Come and knock on our door.
Come and knock on our door.
We've been waiting for you.
We've been waiting for you.
Where the kisses are hers and his, three's company too. Come and dance on our floor.
Come and dance on our floor.
Take a step that is new.
Take a step that is new.
We've a lovable space that needs your face, three's company too.
Hello.
Good evening. How's it going?
Pretty good. We have a secret mod in the channel.
Uh-oh. Nobody trustworthy, I hope.
Oh, no.
How you doing, Carrie? And lurkers? Oh, yeah, good idea, I guess.
I just can't pin it. Okay.
My trouble about putting that out there is people think we actually want them up here.
Well, you know, we can be polite. Thank you for the open letter to Tiffany.
You know, I found one thing interesting on that. Somebody commented, and, they were complimentary to Tiffany and stuff, and said they're looking forward to seeing it, but they haven't been able to find it. And they were commenting on the WI channel.
Yeah, that was
It's
Freddie.
like, all you got to do is look at the channel. Hey, Kellen.
Yeah, Freddie is technologically challenged.
Oh, okay. So I'm hoping Ariel comes in. I want to mention something to him. Hey, STD. He sends out a picture of a gift box his wife made him. I said, it's nice. And he said, thank you. I'm thinking, what are you thanking me for? She did the work.
Yeah, I said it was cute.
Yeah. Yes, I know nobody knows why I'm laughing, but
No. It's because you're just, you got voices in your head or something.
hey, joy is my default position.
Okay, and I do not believe that one. Oh, and Kellen, I actually did have an actual quote unquote work day today, unfortunately. I didn't get out of my last meeting until 4:45, so
You consider meetings work?
well, when I have to, come up with ideas, yeah,
Oh,
they
God.
make me think.
I hate ideas. People get ideas. It gives them ideas.
Yeah, I know.
You never know where that's going to lead. Hey, KY, how you doing?
Hi, KY.
Have you thrown away your crutches yet, KY? Are you making a glass sing?
You are on speakerphone. Hang on just a second.
Oh God, I think I recognize that voice. So, you know, a lot of exciting stuff happened today in the world. I'm assuming I didn't look into any of it. Although I did see that California's on fire again.
All right. I'm gonna hop down for a little bit. You did recognize that
Tell
voice.
tell him to do his own travel arrangements.
It's not travel arrangements this
No.
time, it's passwords.
Oh,
But
jeez.
I'll be back.
All right.
I just come up.
Yeah, I noticed. Still one crutch, huh?
Got pineapple upside down cake.
Yeah, that does not have anything to do with anything anybody said.
I don't even know what was said. I had getting a bite on my mind. Hello, everybody. Whoop, there goes the show. Wow, thanks, Killen.
So have you guys seen the video, the music video that Chris Martin did with Dick Van Dyke?
I haven't.
Dick Van Dyke's going to be 99 years old tomorrow, and he is dancing in that video. Like most of us would be a lot lucky to be breathing when we're 99.
Yeah, very lucky.
Yeah, but Killen, it's a Puerto Rican ho, so it'd actually be a J-O.
Howdy, STD.
So Ariel, I was saying, you showed a picture of that gift box. I said nice, and you said thank you. Like you had anything to do with making it.
It was just the button that I pushed. I didn't have to write or do anything.
That's I think that's how old my mother was too, STD actually, and she was still sharp and pretty active at the end. What were you gonna say?
It's got candy inside of it. Some Hershey's.
Yeah.
Hershey Nuggets. I don't know what the dark chocolate.
Mm. Can't go wrong with Hershey. Tomorrow I have some what are they called? Those Wiley licorices. So I hope those damn Down Under people didn't lie to me.
Right. Feed your cat, buddy. The cat is gonna eat your food.
Yeah. I should have just got a crumb. I didn't know there was icing on it. Excuse me, I'm in the camera. How you doing, Ariel and Muckster?
Chilling.
I'd be good.
It's been cold all day.
32 here.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is now. It's probably colder.
I think it's supposed to get snow this week. I'm not sure.
Yeah. 31.
I
I
still got
see
the.
new movie that's coming out, Monster.
No, which one?
28 years later. It looks good too, man.
Oh,
I think there's giants in it though. There's like these giant zombie men.
yeah, because did they do 28 months? I know they did days
28.
and weeks, right?
They did 28 days and then they did, I think, 28 weeks or something. I can't
Okay.
remember. Yeah. Did you see the second movie? You never saw it?
Yeah, no, I saw
Oh,
it.
it was good too. That movie both those movies are
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, they were a good take on it. I always
Those,
liked that scene where the little drop of blood went in that guy's eye. And
yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
oh,
Those are the better, I think the better zombie movies, more realistic kind of, you know what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
But
like if it could happen, it made sense that it happened like that.
yeah. I think December, if I'm right. They keep playing it on before you watch a YouTube video.
Yeah, I haven't
I've seen
saw it yet.
Yeah, I've seen it a couple times.
For some reason, I get an awful lot of ads for sports betting,
Yeah,
and I have never logged into one of those sites or even watched that much sports. So they're they're aiming at the wrong target.
it's because it's legal now, so
Yeah,
now you can bet on anything basically.
Yeah.
They probably had betting on who's going to win the president. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I never had much luck with sports betting.
Yeah, keep your money in your pockets. You're better off that way.
I mean, if it's just a matter of who will win the game, I could do okay. But when it's like, oh, but they have to win by 7.5 points, that
Right.
always screws me. Now, blackjack, on the other hand,
You only got to count 21 on blackjack.
that's right.
Pretty simple. Now, have you played in one or?
Yeah. Well, of course, we used to play all those kind of games.
But I mean, like at a casino.
But yeah, I was getting to it.
Oh, sorry.
I played. I know I did, but I went 3 times to a casino. There's a lot of bus trips from up here. The first time I went, I got $1,200. The second time I went, I got $700. The third time I went, I lost all my money before noon. That's the last time I went because I figured I still had the Tropicana's money in my pocket. Because I only went down with like, $300 or $400. So I thought, you know what? I'm ahead. I'm never going back.
You go to Atlantic City? Where'd you go?
Yeah, Atlantic City.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't mind doing a trip up to Connecticut
Well,
to the
there's
Mohegan.
two of them. There's two. You got Mohegan and you got Foxwood. Foxwood's is big.
Oh, I forgot that
Mohegan's nice.
I played in Canada once too, and came out just like slightly ahead. I don't, I think I made like $50 or something.
Yeah, I wouldn't play in Canada. They give you funny coins. They look like quarters, but they're really not. They're different
Yeah.
size, and then our machines don't take them. But yeah, I hate it. Yeah, Mohegan Sun's nice.
Wow. Did you see STD hit roulette for on $100 bet one time?
Yeah,
That's a nice little payoff.
yeah. My old lady's a professional roulette player. I don't know how the hell she does it, man. I can't. If I come around her, she gets pissed off. She says I give her bad luck. I'm a cooler. That's what she says.
Yeah.
You ever watch the movie The Cooler?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a good one, man. So if you're a hot player, Carrie, like you're on a roll,
Yeah.
they would send this guy over from the casino, and then
Uh-huh.
all of a sudden you start losing because he he was like bad luck or so. I don't know what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's called the cooler because you're hot, so he cool you down, man.
Yeah.
So
I'm trying.
I wouldn't even go. You go ahead.
I'm trying to think of the guy's name in the movie. He's a good actor.
Oh,
But
I know. I
Bill,
couldn't remember who played it either.
Bill Paxton, maybe. I don't remember. No, not Bill Paxton.
Mhm.
Anyways,
Huh.
good movie.
I'd stay away from roulette. I mean, that's like pure luck, and the odds are so far good. I mean, it's the
Yeah.
kind of thing I might like walk down and throw a $10 chip down one time, but there's no way I would stand there playing and playing.
Yeah, $3,000. Yeah, that's pretty good payout. Listen, I've seen Ricky over there, and she's got a pile, like looks like a little pyramid going on over there on the side of her table. But she don't know when to quit. So she'll come out with something or break even. But she'll just sit there and play all day, man.
William H. Macy.
That's it. Yeah.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. He's that type of character that he's kind of almost a weirdo looking type of, and like he plays
Yeah.
these unique characters at times. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But so we went down one time and we were playing, and she mostly likes to play freaking the slots,
Yeah.
and I forget how much money we played for a little bit out there, and we used up all our money. We was getting ready to leave, so they opened up a table of blackjack. It was $6 a hand, right?
Yeah.
So I said, whatever, we want to try it. I had like $6, whatever it was, $10 I had in my pocket. I
Yeah.
gave it to her, right? So she won blackjack, but she actually won it on the first hand. That was $2,600, and she was like, "Okay, let's go get our money. And we're out of here." I was like, "What?" Yeah. It's not a regular. It wasn't a regular. It's called blackjack something. I forget what it was called, but yeah. She hit it on the first try.
Lucky.
Yeah. She's come out on top.
Yeah.
I might have told you the story before about the first time I went down when I got the $1,200 payout. But anyway, the bus trip, we're lucky. We're like the first pickup. We were the farthest away, and then they stop like 6 other times and pick up people in other towns and stuff. And you go, it's like 4 a.m. or something. And we picked up a couple of guys at this one stop, and the whole way down, they're like, they were sitting a couple of seats behind me. And I finally turned around and I said, "Can you keep it down?" I mean, it was, like I said, 4 or 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, that's also the trip. A lady got on one of the last stops, and she gets on. She goes, "Oh, I forget." What she said, I forget. She said, "Buenos dias."
Yep.
Yeah, no. Or she goes, "Buenos noches, everybody." She says, "I just came back from Mexico, and that means good morning." Anyway,
Yeah.
so we go down, and like I said, I won like 1,200 at the table, and on my way out, I stopped at a 50-cent slot machine, and I got like, I think it was like another like $50 or something. It's cool. This was still when they actually you put coins in and coins came out instead of doing it all with credit cards. And I was for some reason I was like 50-cent pieces, so I got this pile of 50-cent pieces. So anyway, go back, get on the bus. And I was one of the first ones on the bus, and I'm sitting there, and those annoying guys got on. And in fact, I remember there were three of them. Two was on, then finally the third one came, and he said to the other guys, he goes, "How'd you guys do?" "No, we didn't get nothing. I didn't get nothing." And that the third guy goes, "Yeah, from what I've been talking to, it didn't seem like anybody got anything." And one of the other guys goes, "Well, somebody did." Because I was talking to my friends, out there waiting to get on the
Yeah.
bus and saying,
Yeah.
and it was like that was better than the 1,200 bucks because they were just so annoyed that I was the one that won.
Right.
Anyway,
Hilarious. Yeah, I mean, you go to have a good time. Really, it's not about
yeah,
losing all your. You can lose some money, but I mean,
yeah.
if you go, you should go just to have a good time. Set a limit
That's
and go have a good time. Don't worry about. Yeah,
that's
it's nice to win, but
that's the way I do it. Like I said, I think I went with like 400 bucks or something as far as I can is
yeah,
concerned. I consider it an entertainment expense.
that's
It's
what
the
it
same
is.
as if went to a Broadway play or whatever. You don't expect to leave with money, and if you do, that's gravy.
That's right. But enjoy your time because if you get broke in the first 10 minutes, right, and then you have a shit, then you're gonna have a shitty day because I lost my money, Well, now you're
Hey,
there all damn day, and then you got the two morons or the three morons behind you.
yeah,
Makes it even worse for
I
you.
probably,
But
I probably, I probably got 100 bucks back from him off of the free buffet. So,
well, yeah, not bad.
and like I said, I that last time I spent, all the money that I had set aside for that before noon, and I had fun just out walking the boardwalk and stuff after that.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna spend some money, or
Yeah,
money's gonna get spent regardless. So it's to be expected.
it's the same way me and that one friend of mine, we got in the habit. We did it one time just for the heck of it, going to this weekly bingo at a friend's church. And we went because our friend Jean, she worked it once a month. That's what they would do. Like volunteers would sort of rotate, and so we'd go to bingo. And the times she wasn't working, she'd be sitting there playing with us, and then afterwards we'd go down to her house for like you know snack and tea and whatever. But it was all about sitting there and talking and having a good time. And I remember, and it wasn't an expensive thing. It was like I think I would go there and it'd be like 20, 25 bucks. I'd get the cards I needed and to have like a cheeseburger and a soda. So, I mean, that's again, it's just like an entertainment thing. And sometimes you'd win a couple of bucks. It's like, oh, that's cool. But it wasn't like, on the other hand, my friend's husband started going with us a lot. And man, if he did not win, he would just be grumpy as hell then for the rest of the night.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
saying. Makes the trip
yeah,
horrible.
yeah. And again, like I said, because I don't think he got any more cards than me. You know, I'd play like 4 cards or whatever. I wouldn't be one of those people sitting there with a half a table, because there's more about, you know, the talking and stuff. And I don't think he spent any more than me. And he probably made 3 times as much as me at his job. But oh man, he'd lose that $25 and be like, "Arr."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Then he'd win $50 and be like, la di da di da di da.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, I can imagine he's probably just a sore loser, and that's why he's like that, or real tight, you know, with his money.
Yeah, he was a funny guy because he was tight and generous at the same time. I mean,
Well,
you know, he
no, I
he
get
would
that. Yeah.
yeah, he would bargain people down and look for deals on stuff, and that. But then with friends, you know, he could be real generous. Oh, you need this here, take it. You know,
Right.
I guess it's as long as it's on your own terms. So anyway, I never did get to the subject of the night, the Thursday, the forgotten day. Because, you know, you realize Saturday and Sunday are the weekend, and also depending on your religion, it could be the Sabbath. Monday is the day that sucks for everybody. You got Taco Tuesday. You got Wednesday, Spaghetti Day and Hump Day. And Friday, Fish Day. And thank God it's Friday. And nobody ever has anything for Thursday. So Thursday's sad.
Oh, Thursdays, Thirsty Thursdays, man. Come on, man. Nickel night.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's a thing, bro. Used to be, well, back in the day, I don't know about now, but used to be called Thirsty Thursdays, and it'd be nickel night. So nickel drinks, nickel beers, you know.
Yeah.
But you're probably paying a little surcharge before you go in. Yeah, they don't make their money, bro.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what other.
Hey, Nerdy. Nerdy says Thor does not wish to share his day.
Oh, it's Thor's day. Well,
Yeah.
he is a god, so he can do whatever he wants. He's the Norse god, right? Whatever however you say it.
Yeah, God of Thunder. Norse.
That's it.
And he has a hammer. He hammers in the morning.
Hammers in the evening, all over the lane.
Is that a hammer in your pocket, or are you happy to see me?
It's a hammer. I'm Thor. What do you think?
I'm happy to see you, Ariel.
I can't tell.
Nope, I got super glue. I can't get up.
There's another movie I was thinking about there in Monster. I can't remember what it's called. I got another good one coming. I got a Christmas one coming out. Couple good Christmas ones. I guess the Santa
Black.
one, Red Santa or whatever it's called, that new one.
Red Line. Yeah.
That'll be out. I think it came out today on Netflix. I think.
Jet Black's got one coming out called Satan,
What's that one about?
where a little kid misspells Satan. I meant Santa, and it spells Satan. And
Oh,
apparently,
well,
Oh,
yeah,
it's the same. It's
yeah,
the same thing.
I saw a commercial for that a while ago. Yeah.
Santa and Satan, they're both the same person. If y'all didn't know that, just saying.
Did you ever see that Bruce Willis movie, Last Boy Scout? I think.
Yeah.
heard of
His,
it.
I remember his daughter drawing a picture of Satan Claus in that.
I'm
You know,
trying to
Bruce
think of
Willis
who did-
made some good movies and some crappy movies.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what.
I think he made that movie with one of the Wayans brothers.
I was just gonna say, was it Damon Wayans?
Damon, yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, he played the football
player.
quarterback who had
Yeah,
taken bribes or something.
yeah.
I like the White Chicks movie.
You know, I've never seen
I
that
don't
one.
think
I know what
I
you're
don't
talking
think Bruce
about.
was in that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
funny.
the two younger brothers are in it though.
Yeah,
I just on the basis of the commercial, I never saw that one.
I think it actually did good. But
Well,
Marlon and
probably,
Marlon, it's Marlon and I know the other one's name. I just can't think of it.
let's see.
Waylon, Marlon, Damon, Williams,
No,
and
Damon,
there's
you
a
got Keenan,
Marlon.
Damon, Marlon, and the other. But anyways, those are. I think those are their like they produce and write those movies themselves. I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah, those dudes, they've done good for themselves.
yeah.
oh yeah.
They start out in Living Color, that show.
Yeah. There's
I
about
remember.
there's
Okay.
about 13 of them. The whole family. They grew up
Yeah.
Jehovah Witness. Their parents are Jehovah Witnesses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember seeing Jamie Foxx on an interview.
Yeah.
He was on in Living Color there at the end, and it was
Yeah.
a little egotistical what he said. But then again, people in those kind of jobs do have a bit of an ego. But he said he was used to always being like the funniest guy in the room,
Mm.
and then he went to Living Color, and all of a sudden he was like the least funny guy in the room. He said it humbled him a bit.
He played that
Yeah.
Shanae on Living Color where he had his teeth showing and pigtails or something.
Nah, he's not Shanae. Shanae is Martin Lawrence. He was Wanda. Wanda.
Yeah, on Living.
Wanda.
Yeah, on
Yeah.
Living Colors. Yeah.
Shanae is Martin Lawrence's
Yeah,
character.
Martin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even Jim Carrey was funny on there.
I liked
Yeah.
when he played like the Conan lady. He was supposed to be like a Conan lady. It's hilarious.
I like that one when he done
Yeah.
the OPP, Old Perverted Preacher, when Jimmy Swaggart was with that Playboy girl.
Yeah, Howard, homie, don't play, Howard.
Homie, don't play that. That's right.
Homie,
Smack
don't
you
play
upside the
that.
head with the sock or whatever it was he had.
Yeah.
I liked Fire Marshal Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't do it, but he has his teeth showing like, do we have a fire here or something like that?
Yeah. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
The thing is, either you like him or you don't. I never get, people either they like him or they don't like him. And I can say that Monster does not like him.
Oh,
Although
homie,
I like a couple of his movies.
Yeah, very
Right.
liar. Yeah.
Yeah, and what was the one where he was inside the
Oh, Truman Show.
reality show?
Yeah, it's not really a comedy though, but yeah, that's
Yeah.
a very good movie. Very good movie.
I don't like so much the the Pet Detective or where
Yeah.
he's just like being wacky. That I'm not
Pet-
that wild about.
Pet Detective is one of his all-time best. The first one.
Oh, I know.
And
no.
Dumb and Dumber, the first one again.
Okay, I like the first Dumb and Dumber. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about Homie the Clown that one of them mentioned in chat. I forgot about that one.
Yeah, that's
I would,
Damon.
Yeah,
Damon.
Homie. Yeah. You're right.
See, the thing I would never say that like for me, I'll say like I don't like him or I think he sucks, but I would never say like what's the one with the animals again? What's it called? Pet Detective.
Pet Detective, yeah.
I'd never be like, oh, that movie is terrible, because hey, a billion people disagree with me.
Yeah, when I
It's
say
just
you
like
don't
my
like them, you don't like those style of like Cable
Yeah.
Guy. Cable Guy was a shitty movie. Yeah, he's got some movies
Yeah.
that are garbage, but yeah.
It's the same thing with me with Will Ferrell. He
He,
does
well,
the
yeah,
same kind of
yeah,
comedy a lot.
yeah. He did Me, Myself, and I. I don't. He's like three.
Yeah.
He's got like three characters there. I'm talking about Carrie there.
Yeah.
He's got some movies he's made. I mean,
I
then he's
like
got a
I like
couple.
Major Payne.
He got a couple serious movies that he's made too. Um,
Well, that's like Adam Sandler. You know, he does like The Water Boy and stuff, and then he's got a couple that are really deep. Well, same as
yeah,
Robin Williams.
yeah.
Robin Williams had a couple of roles that were very dark.
What's the one there? Was it Camera? Was that the name of it, or no? Something like that.
1 hour photo.
That was one. Then he
Yeah,
did
he
one
was
with
very creepy.
he did one with Cuba Gooding Jr. and they're like in a dream world or whatever it is. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, was that like was it an after death thing?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot about Major Payne.
yeah, I like Major Payne was good. You know, that was a
Major
remake
Payne's
of
funny.
the Charlton Heston.
Is it a remake?
Charlton
I had
Heston movie.
I had no idea. And I loved the movie and I hated it because my kids used to make me play it. Could you put it on again? Could you put it on? Oh, Lord, you know how kids are. Man. What you need to do is take your titty out of that boy's mouth. And he had that little gold tooth and he talked funny. It was hilarious, man. He says, there's a monster in my closet. He went over there and took his gun out and shot like 3 or 4 times in the closet. He ain't got nothing to worry about, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that was a remake.
Yeah, of course, the Charlton Heston version was not as wacky.
It's a comedy also, though? Or
Yeah, I guess it'd be most, because it was like this. It was a, this rough and tough combat vet who, for some reason, it was like sort of a punishment thing or something, put him in charge of that school. So it was sort of like, it was more along the lines of the kids softening, this
Right.
rough guy. It wasn't.
Right.
It wasn't as wacky. I guess there was humor or whatever. I just got a text from a number that says, "How are you?"
I get those too.
I'm using my
Scam.
phone.
It's a scammer. How you doing? So where are we going tonight, or what are we having for dinner? I answer them all back, and I just lead them around. And I'm like, I don't even know who the hell you're talking to, because I don't even know you. But
I got invited
oh, I'm
to a
sorry.
I'm going
You sound like a nice person. Can we be friends? And I'm like, no.
I'm replying, "Prison sucks."
Yeah. Or anal prison sex is not great here.
I'm getting
Okay,
so
prison sucks, but the sex is good.
There you go.
I got invited to a barbecue last month.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't even know who the heck they were. I'm like, you got the wrong number.
Yeah, they just looking. I don't know what it is, what they're trying to do.
Yeah, if you had showed up, you'd have been on the menu.
Yeah, I usually block most of all those. I mean, not unless they want to send me some titty pictures. I mean, I'll take those for free if you want to send them.
I have to take issue with nerdy. It wasn't Bubba that didn't have no legs. It was Lieutenant Dan. You ain't got no legs.
Yeah.
Don't be messing with Tom Hanks around me, nerdy.
Bubba was Mr. Scrimp.
You'll get me pissed, and I'll have to ban Carrie.
Keep going, Larry. Keep going.
I like Jim Varney where he goes, "Eh."
Yeah, I'm trying to. I know what that is. I just can't.
Ernest Goes to Camp and
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. My kids love it. Oh Lord, I had to watch them too all the time.
See, now, Nerdy, now you're just making up things. We know that wasn't really in that movie.
I'm friends with the guy that they were going to do the Son of Ernest with him, but right now that production has been on hold for quite a few years. But before Jim Varney died, he was good. He was good with doing it.
Oh yeah,
It would
he's
be the
lovely.
son. Yeah, he
Oh,
had been the son of
He was,
Ernest.
yeah. And I'm guessing he was a comedian, like I don't, but I've only knew him from those Sprite commercials. That's how he became popular.
Yeah,
yeah, I
and
think he
commercial.
was. I think he did start off as a stand-up comedian, and
Yeah.
I will with
Commercial.
one comment on his movies. You can guess from my earlier.
No, they're horrible, dude. Horrible. It's like and listen, I'm not gonna throw no shade on Pee Wee because I think Pee Wee did a great job, but it's you're watching Pee Wee Herman. I'm just saying, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Make a like a high,
That's.
make a high.
I got that one friend. Well, I shouldn't say friend on Facebook because since it's somebody I actually knew in real life and actually dated her for a while. But anyway, anytime she would make a comment about any TV show or anything, I would just reply, "Yeah, but you like Honey Boo Boo."
Yeah, felt bad for that child.
I never actually watched an episode.
Oh, I have. It's it's a thing with these women, and they want to turn their little girls into these beauty pageant girls, and
Yeah,
I mean, it seems like there's parents that want it more than the damn children do. So I don't know.
yeah, yeah.
If the kids would look like kids, but those little girls don't look like make them look like women, and then that's when the weirdness comes in. Then you get all these weirdos that
That's what
the
Barb
sickos come in. You know what
never.
I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, Barb, whenever her daughter was, I don't know what it would be, 3, 4, or 5 years old, whatever. They were doing one at like a local mall,
Right.
and um, Mary entered it, and she actually won that one. And like part of the prize was then you went on to like the next and the next thing. But Barb never pursued it any farther because she took Mary. She just had her like in a pretty dress and stuff, and
Yeah. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with
she
that.
was there as a kid. But there was like all these other ones that were the kind you see where they make them look like little sluts. And
Pretty,
Barb
pretty
said, "No,
much. I
I'm not.
mean,
I'm not. I'm not." She said, "I'm not getting her into that stuff."
yeah. When you look at them, you look at their face. They're a kid, but they're who puts makeup on their kids like that? Like
Yeah, the makeup and all. Yeah,
professional. They get like people to do them all up, and they almost look fake too at the same time. It's weird, man. I don't know.
yeah.
Maybe it's just me, but I mean, all my girlfriends got to be at least 4'3". Got to be taller than some of those girls. And
Shut
then
up, Carrie.
you do a lot of traveling, like you said. You got to go here, you got to go there. It's very expensive. All those outfits and all that crap. Um, then you starve your child because you don't want your child to gain any weight, and so whatever.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
kid has to take musical lessons. The kid has to take dancing lessons and acting lessons, and God knows what else they make them go through.
And like you say, it's really, I would say 95% of the time it's the mother rather than the kid.
Yeah.
Amen. Uh,
What is
Now,
that,
if
STD? Are
they,
you smoking? Is that what that is? I can't tell.
yeah,
I can't see my.
cigarette break.
Oh, okay.
If they would have just like kid like talent contest things where kids would come on dressed as kids and
Right.
sing a song or whatever.
yeah, somewhere over the rainbow.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all for letting kids just be kids. Just let them run around and get whatever that energy out of them. They're gonna scream. That's what kids do, man. I don't know why it would really I mean, no, children do irritate me. Don't get me wrong, but I understand that they're children. That's the thing.
That's what like other people's kids annoy me.
Yeah, well, of
I have
course.
no problem with like my nephews and nieces and stuff like that, but other people, it's like, would you shut that kid up already?
Yeah, well,
We was
we
at a
we
restaurant.
we ourselves prefer certain grandchildren over others. I mean, they just behave a little better, but we still love them all the same.
You know,
We,
I was thinking about a kid at the library one time the other day. For some reason, I remember. And okay, so my desk at the library, I there was this like bay window or bow window. I don't know the difference there at the library. And I had my desk so that I was sitting with my back to that window, and I was sort of. It was almost like having a private cubicle, you know.
Yeah.
People didn't. Anyway, this kid came over the one time, and he was probably like around 8 years old or something at the time. And he came walking around there, and he was looking, and I had a hammer sitting on the desk. And he said, "What's that hammer for?" And I said, "That's for kids that annoy me." And he giggled. And I thought, buddy, you and me are going to be friends. He got me, you know, because most kids were afraid of me anyway. But when he realized I was just joking about the hammer, I was like, yeah, we're going to get along.
Yeah. You should have met my school bus driver. He carried that damn hatchet. He pulled it out of that little bag of his every now and then to get pissed off and yell at us. Don't make me come back there.
One of my things I always remember about the way my desk was and stuff, because you had to like, you know, you had to like purposely come over and come around to like, you know, to get behind my desk. It wasn't like you'd just be walking down an aisle or something. And I remember I was over there doing something the one time, and this lady came over and she came around. She stood there looking at my computer, and she goes, "I'm not being nosy. I just wanted to see what you're doing."
Yeah, that's being nosy.
Yeah. It's just funny how people can decide in their brains that that makes sense.
That's how my neighbor is.
There's a drone flying over New Jersey.
Oh, what?
drone.
Is it
You know,
Chinese?
they use balloons. They haven't gotten to drones yet.
No, they fly drones too, man.
Oh, I
No,
know.
there's questionable drones over in New Jersey's been doing it since the end of November, and the FBI don't even know what it is.
Don't believe their lies, bro. They know
They
what it
say
is.
they say it's a security threat. They think it's alleged.
You don't think we do the same to them?
No,
Okay.
we're a good United States.
Okay.
No, I don't know what we got to be doing something for somebody to do something to us. To be being serious, we don't even know who does what anymore.
Hey, we spy on our friends, so you can only imagine what we do to our enemies.
That's right. Well, we kill everyone.
Where they were
So we
saying
do.
years ago that United States can spy on their people from another country, and then we're spying for them for the people in their country or whatever. I don't know what countries or what, but that was something said years ago.
That made a lot of sense.
Yeah. I don't claim to be a college student or a professor or anything.
This is why that we have cell phones so they can keep track of us and spy on us.
Mhm.
I got a high school diploma.
Yeah,
Really?
most
If you're
most people have those.
if you're
Uh,
sitting in the park reading a book, the satellites can read over your shoulder.
yep. You can if it's raining and you got an umbrella. X-ray probably. on, cat. Cat's biting my foot.
I done messed my coffee up. Poured my coffee and I didn't put my creamer in it. Son of a bitch.
I only have powdered creamer. I'm going tomorrow's shopping day.
Oh no, I got half and half. Yeah, it costs almost $7 for a half a gallon, but
I get heavy cream.
yeah, I like heavy cream.
I just put a little in, but
Yeah,
yeah,
so,
the powdered stuff doesn't quite do.
the powder stuff, if you don't have anything, it's okay, but it has this certain taste to it. I don't know. Tastes like powder. Kind of like instant coffee, you know, it's got that taste.
You know, I don't think I have had a cup of instant coffee in like 40 years.
Oh, I got a bottle here of Nestle's Classico decaf. No one's gonna drink that shit. It's decaf. What that's like asking for a
Near,
veggie burger. You know what I mean? What are we
yeah,
doing here?
or
You know?
or near beer.
Yeah. That was for her mother when she came and visited us over the summer.
Yeah.
That's all she drank. And there it stays. So what I do is if I make me instant coffee, I just throw a little bit of chocolate in it and it tastes a whole lot better, man. You can't even tell.
Make ice cream with an Ariel. I think you might have missed a word in there or something nerdy.
Oh,
But make ice cream with it.
yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I do have this instant I think I used it. It's used for cooking. It's this coffee stuff that you put in. The shit is expensive. The little bottle, so $5-6 for a little 2 or 3 ounces of it, man.
I blame the Germans. I saw a thing today. The CEO of Walmart said you can keep expecting food prices, grocery prices to keep raising for the next year.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he ain't got nothing to worry about.
No, he makes $26 million a year.
Yep.
I could live
Yeah.
on that.
I spent like $200 the other day and came back with nothing, bro.
I know. I still remember, of course, this was back in the 1820s. I can remember going shopping with my father when I was like little, because like I said, they always took me along for stuff like that because they didn't know if I'd be alive if they, just leave me home with the older kids. But anyway,
That happens.
I can remember specifically my father getting a huge cart full of groceries, and it was like $50, and of course I was like, wow, $50. But now, $50, it's like, oh yeah, I got some steak and potatoes.
Yep. But
My insurance company sent me food again, by the way, today.
nice.
They don't say anything. It's just like there's like onion, potatoes, fruit, I think carrots, a couple of things in there that I don't eat, like sweet potato and zucchini, but still.
To get
They
mailed to
did
you?
that right before Thanksgiving. Yeah, just I look out and there's this big box sitting out there, and I thought, oh, my Amazon order came early. Then I looked and it was from my insurance company. I guess they send out healthy food periodically, and they don't know who they're sending it to because, I'm not big on healthy food.
Yeah, nobody likes that crap. Only if they make it taste good.
I should, well, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll make a thing of soup. That's always, you could throw some carrots in there and stuff.
Oh, I ate a soup the other day that I made. I'm trying to think of the name of it. I think it's called cock. Instead of it being called like chicken soup,
Yeah.
It's a Spanish brand, but it's actually I only bought it because of the funny name on it. It's cock something. It's just cock soup
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah, hilarious. I'll find the picture one day. I'll send it to you. I have the picture somewhere. I took a picture of it.
Well, then if you
It was a little
That's a-
spicy. It had some red shit in it, cayenne or something. It wasn't bad, man.
drink it out of the bowl, then you'd be a cock slurper.
Exactly. I drank it through a straw. It was just,
Anthony
Exactly.
Weiner. Go
I'm
ahead.
just a sip sucker. I don't know. I don't know what a straw drinker is.
Anthony Weiner must have had some because he took a picture of his too.
Yeah. You see, like when I eat a hot dog,
Hey, Danny.
I never bite it on the ends because that shit is gay, right? I always bite it in like in the middle. That's where I start eating it.
Oh crap!
Got it,
There's
Danny.
something I wanted to ask Danny the next time she came in. I can't remember what it is now.
Something about driving.
No, and I don't think it was about that game that she forced me to play. It was something else. I can't remember now. Oh well, I'll think of it later on.
How you doing, Danny?
Oh no, I know what it was. I was going to tell her. Um, I forget where it was now. Oh, it's another game that I play. It's just one of those like browser game type things. But I swear I saw your avatar being used in that game, Danny.
Hmm.
What the heck's the name of that game? No, Elvenar. No, you didn't, Danny. You told me that if I didn't download that game and play it, you'd never talk to me again.
I got Reading Rainbow song stuck in my head now.
It went by real fast, Danny, but it sure looked the same as yours.
Maybe you want to try Hooked on Phonics there, Carrie. That'll help you.
It just keeps replaying. It's in a book. It's Reading Rainbow, and I'm like, why the hell did that come into my brain?
Y'all remember Captain Kangaroo, right? Then you have, I
Oh
think
yeah,
it was Captain
Yeah, a little
Kangaroo.
bit.
He had the guy come on.
Yeah,
He had on a
Mr.
flesh suit. You can
yeah,
see all the
Mr. Green
muscles.
Jeans.
Yeah, he had Mr. Green Jeans. Yeah. Then he would have this one guy. He had a suit, and it was like a flesh suit. Like you could see the muscles and the bones and all the stuff in his body.
Oh, I remember
Maybe it
that.
was that, or maybe it was another one. But yeah, weird characters.
Yeah, that was the two biggies when I was like, 3 or whatever. Captain Kangaroo and
Oh yeah.
Romper Room.
Oh, Romper Room.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Sherry Lewis also. I can remember watching
Yeah.
Sherry Lewis. Wasn't until later they came up with cool stuff like Sesame Street.
I love Sesame Street.
Yeah, Romper Room. Remember they used to walk around with those little, like, you step up on those little cups with the strings and walk around.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
They're like little baby stilts or whatever they're called.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I got you now. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I think Lamar. I think that's his name. The black guy
Lamar
from Star
Barney.
Trek: Next Generation. Didn't he do? He did.
Yeah.
He did. What did he do?
He
Reading
was
Rainbow.
Rainbow. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Did that for a long time.
George Carlin was the conductor on
Yeah.
the one with the
Mhm.
trains.
Yep.
I got Muxter singing in my head. This is the song that doesn't end. From where you sang it a while back.
And you had
What
the
is?
famous Mr. Rogers also.
Oh, I never saw Mr. Rogers.
Well, if you didn't have
I
PBS,
did.
you weren't going to see it, man.
Yeah.
That's the
I
thing.
don't think he was. I don't think he was carried on our PBS. PBS was one of the 3 channels I had
Yeah,
before we had cable.
yeah,
But
it is different
I
everywhere
did.
you go.
I did sort of meet him in person though one time when I was in college. We were doing a tour of that TV station. He like walked by and said hi to us.
Yeah, watched the interview with him on how he came up with all that.
Won't
Yeah.
you be my neighbor?
That Tom Hanks movie was really good about him.
Yeah, I didn't watch it.
I watched a little bit. I watched more of that second Beetlejuice than I did of that movie.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Tom Hanks.
Yeah, Danny, I do see you around a lot of channels.
Out or whatever. I don't know what he played in, where he was on an island and went nuts or something. I thought that was a good movie that Tom Hanks did.
Which one? Say it again.
I think it's Outcast or something. He had this soccer ball or something.
Oh, on the
Oh,
island, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the worst 3 hours of my damn life, man. I looked at my friend. I just want to punch him in his throat. What a horrible movie.
I love
it's
that.
garbage. Wilson.
Yeah. Really? See, now that's sort of like, for me, it's the opposite of like Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey has a couple movies I like. Tom Hanks has a couple of movies I don't like.
Yeah, well,
Otherwise, I like all this stuff.
it's not that Tom Hanks isn't good. I just don't like him. That's the problem.
Yeah. See, I can separate that in most cases. You know, there are like actors and stuff that I don't like them personally, but I
Yeah,
can enjoy their movies. Although there's a few, you know, it's like I could never like watch anything with Bill Cosby in it now.
Oh my gosh.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, that don't bother me. O.J. Simpson, none of that shit bothers me. It doesn't take away what they did. I mean, if the
Yeah.
man ran for whatever 2,000 yards, I mean, that's what he did. Just
Oh yeah, he was good. Yeah.
yeah.
Never
I'm
got a
like
ring.
I'm like Chris Rock. If if you get divorced from your wife and you well I'm trying to think of how he said it. She takes whatever a month 3,000 from you or 33,000, and he can understand why he killed a bitch. But yeah, you got to go watch that special. But yeah.
I actually missed meeting actual O.J. Simpson years ago by 20 minutes at a Cracker Barrel. Apparently, he had left 20 minutes before we got there. And the story was he got kicked out of another restaurant because of his background and stuff. And they asked him to leave, but they didn't at Cracker Barrel. But yeah, the waiter's like, "You missed him by 20 minutes."
Oh, it was the post-murder OJ. I just
Yeah.
learned something new about. I don't think I knew this about Danny, but it doesn't surprise me. She doesn't even own a TV.
Yeah, that's great.
Of course, I hardly turn my TV on, although I watch TV shows. Most of the stuff I watch, I just download it to my computer and watch it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt anybody.
No, I'm just reading the
I was
comments
joking.
about the
I figured-
TV thing.
I figured Muxter tell me to shut up again.
Yeah,
No, I was like Ariel. I was reading the comments. I wasn't.
yeah, I was just reading what STD wrote. The thing about the TV, STD, usually I'll turn it on and watch my local news, and then it's off. I go to YouTube. I'll go to something else. There's nothing good on television today. There really isn't. A lot of it's garbage.
You know, I used to be a news junkie. now I hardly ever watch it at all anymore.
Yeah. I like
Just
I
kind
like
of got burned
I like
out on.
listening to vlogs, stuff like that. Just different conspiracy channels, just listening to stories and things like that. Yeah.
Something I've watched a few times is like documentaries about like various music groups and stuff,
Yeah.
and which isn't that weird, except for the fact I've watched some on groups that I do not like at all, but they're still interesting to see, like how they get started and things like that.
Yeah. I watched those. They have those. Where are they now? Or there's another title
Yeah,
they do. The infamous whatever. Or it's always. But they have those out there, either actors or singers or groups, like you said.
yeah. I can remember a few years, but I think it was when the biography channel was still fairly new, and they did a lot of those biographies on like actors and stuff. I remember watching a bunch, and it was funny how like 80% of the time it'd be like he married his high school sweetheart, and they had 3 kids, and then he got rich and famous and divorced her and married some young starlet. It's like every time, you know, it's always kind of surprising. You'd see some of those guys who like was still married to the same woman for 50 years and that, but so many of them, it's like they'd kick out the first wife and
Yeah,
start
well,
living the rich life.
I don't blame them. Men mostly like young girls, anyways.
Young girl, get 'em.
Billy Idol did.
There's a lot of them.
Rebel Yell, White Wedding.
And
You know,
it's always kind of weird, and it shouldn't be, but when you see like an older woman with a younger guy,
hmm my thing is, I dated a lot of 14, 15, 13, 12, 16, 17 year olds, but I was also their same age at that time. I didn't wait to be, 30 years old and get me a little 15-year-old girlfriend.
yeah, like I'm sure I probably said it before, but I always remember when I reached that one point in my life, well, like working at the library and see high school girls come in, and I think, you know, a few years ago I would have thought she looked sexy, and now all I see is a kid.
Yeah. Oh, they're still sexy. Don't get me wrong. Some of them are. Some of them you can't even tell until they tell you how old they are. You're like, yo, what?
Oh yeah, there's
Okay.
always that. Yes, TD. Wonder how they came up with that phrase anyhow. Why
Yeah.
cougar?
Well, we know it's because they're cougarish.
Well, yeah, but I mean, why did they choose cougar for that? What is it about cougars?
I don't know. They get their prey. I don't know.
Yeah,
If there's any cat that you can roll up on anywhere and it always wants to attack you, it's a freaking cougar, man. Every video
yeah,
I've seen where someone gets even, they run into one or get close to one, that damn thing comes after you.
yeah. You're right.
Aggressive.
Yeah, most big cats will leave humans alone unless you
Right.
mess with them.
What's a good question? So
By
what
the
do
way,
they call
folks, we're,
older men? Sugar daddies?
yeah, we're
Pimps.
Perverts?
or, horn dogs, yeah.
Horn dogs, yeah. Perverts. Dirty old men. Viejo sucio.
I know we've told you all 100 times, but don't forget tomorrow night, 9 o'clock Eastern. Nikki talks to STD.
That's right.
Yeah, sorry guys that Nikki had to leave. She had gotten a call from Generally Specific, and he's training her because she didn't question right last week, and he's making sure that when she does STD, he gets all the answers right. He wants her to be professional and not copy him completely. So just saying.
Because as we know, Todd did invent the whole thing of doing interviews on YouTube.
Yeah, he's the reason why we have internet today and YouTube also.
Yeah. Hey, Kiwi. Somebody
What's going
woke
on, Kiwi?
Kiwi up.
I don't know.
Kiwi. Yahoo.
Get your fence done, Kiwi. Keep your girlfriends in. What's going down? I don't know. Maybe the post in the ground that you're supposed to be putting up.
You're the one that's down under, so you should know what's down.
That's right. We're up.
We're on top of the world.
We're on the
Looking
right
down
side of the world.
at
That's right.
creation.
It actually rains the wrong way over there.
It's, the word cougar as a slang term is debated. South Everton, Western Canada. Well, see, if it's Canadian, we should just stop using it.
Right.
Cougardate.com. 99 is also been state originated in Vancouver as a put down for older women.
A. You got to say A after all these.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, that just, again, just shows the sexism in society. You know, an older guy that goes to the bar and goes home with any woman that'll have him. Nobody
Well,
thinks anything of it.
we're talking about men. Men don't have, we don't really have standards as far as who you're just going to sleep with for the moment. We don't care.
I sleep with my
I wonder if
blanket.
cougars wear Puma tennis shoes. She's a man eater.
Yes.
Oh, here she comes. Watch out, Muckster. She'll chew you up.
Who sang that, Man Eater?
Hall notes.
Oh, okay. Yep, you're right.
Oh, so
Way to go, Carrie. You got an old song.
Yeah, Duran did "Hungry Like the Wolf." Then,
Yeah. Yep.
any other animal songs out there?
Oh, God.
Bloodhound Gang. Sweat baby, sex to Texas drought. Remember that one?
Mm-mm.
No.
It's a dirty song. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals is the name of it.
Well, that sounds familiar.
Is you and me? Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was going to say I just didn't recognize it from you, but when you said you and me,
Yeah.
baby, or mammals,
Yeah.
that's tickling something in my brain.
STD, I get it.
Yeah.
There's men that do have standards, but for the most, men don't care. They don't care the size of woman, the color, or the race, or it's a woman. That's all they care about. They're gonna dip Willie, and that's all they care about doing. Penicillin Penny. There you go, Howard.
Trying to, you know, there's a got to be a lot of songs out there with animals, and I just can't think of any.
Lion King.
Um,
I mean,
Hungry Like
ones
the
where
Wolf.
like
Duran Duran.
where he said that already. Try to listen to other people.
I thought I did.
Um,
you got
but
Hungry Hungry Hippo. You got that's another song.
but like
That's a
ones where they like describe a person as an animal. I mean, there's a lot of animal songs, but
What about the one-eyed purple people eater? What is that?
one-eyed, one-horned, flying
Fine.
purple people eater.
I have the tiger.
There you go. That's
Yeah,
another
that
animal.
one works. Yeah, he's
That's a
got the
good one.
lion, tiger.
Probably one of the more popular ones that people know once they hear that. Bam, 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 bam.
Who
Not
performed that one? That was a pretty big group, I think, but I can't remember who it was.
Which one?
Foreigner.
Eye
No,
in the
that was
Tiger.
Eye of the
Campbell.
No,
Tiger.
that doesn't sound. Yeah,
That's damn, you just said foreigner and screwed me up. It's that's the deal. Put it. I know their name. I just can't think of it right now.
Not Journey.
No. Now
No.
you're gonna do like my wife does, and then I can never figure it out.
Toto's STD says that
No,
sounds.
no, they don't sing "Eye of the Tiger," man. Are you crazy?
Um,
You know those guys are from Connecticut, I think. Toto. I'm gonna have to look that up
Oh, yeah?
again. Yeah, the two brothers.
9 Inch Nails sings one, but it's nasty. I
Yeah,
want
there
that.
you go. Who let the dogs out? That's a good one.
Up.
That was a biggie.
9 Inch Nails. Remember that one?
Yeah.
I remember 9 Inch Nails. I don't know which song you mean.
It goes, I want to
There you
fight
go.
an
Survivor.
animal.
Yeah.
I want to-
Survivor. Oh,
Yeah.
Survivor song, yeah.
Eye of the
they
Tiger.
sang Eye of the
Yeah.
Tiger. Yeah.
Yeah,
And Foreigner sung Final Countdown.
I
And
think
then
so.
what does that have to do with animal songs?
Let's see. How about that shark song that Finkel always sings?
Elvis Presley, Teddy Bear. You're my teddy bear.
Yep.
And
You're
Hound
right.
Dog.
Yeah,
There you
We'll
go.
accept
Another one.
yeah, there. That's even better. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. That's a direct.
Is that a song? F you like an animal?
Yeah. 9 Inch Nails. By 9 Inch Nails.
So there.
I'm just cutting out the F
Danny
word.
is
Yeah.
promoting Taster's Choice.
Yeah, Taster's Choice isn't bad. I just buy the Walmart brand.
I think that's the instant my mother used to get Taster's Choice. Yeah,
You ain't mean nothing but mammals.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Fly like an eagle.
oh,
That's a
I
good
like an eagle. Good. Oh, I love Steve Miller Band.
one. Mm-hmm.
Wind beneath my wing. You are the wind beneath my wing. Feeling? Yeah.
Maybe.
Kind of. That's
Borderline.
borderline.
love
Yeah,
that.
you're on the fence. So, yeah.
Yeah, gray area.
I love that movie.
Sure, there's a Moby Dick song somewhere.
Back in the 60s, my mom got a spanking for saying that the name of that book that they read. My grandpa thought that was a cuss word and gave her, whipped her, my mom.
Yeah.
I remember
I
that
use that.
story.
I use that word all the time. It's really not a bad word, man.
Well, see, back then they didn't know that. And he
Yeah.
didn't finish 6th grade because of some disease they didn't know how to cure, but somehow he got cured of it, but he didn't learn to read or nothing.
Probably called polio, but
Yeah, I'm
maybe.
not sure. I think my aunt or uncle might know. I never thought to ask him after my mom died.
Oh, I got a good one for you, Monster. I think it's Captain and Tennille.
A Muskrat Love.
There you go. Yeah. I'm sure there's more.
Cat Scratch Fever.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's one.
Yep.
That's one of my all-time favorite. Ted Nugent.
Yep,
Yep.
Ted Nugent.
I got that
Cat-
album upstairs somewhere. Cat Scratch Fever.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Motor
you was
City.
going.
Motor City Madman.
I thought you were going to
Yeah.
still sing.
No.
Oh.
That's not what I. That's not what I do.
He was half Cuban, you know.
Is he?
No,
For
but I
real?
thought it'd make you happy.
Oh,
No.
I tell you what. He's one of the all-time greats on the guitar.
Oh, he was good. Yeah.
He can play. Let me tell you.
As,
I like that.
as
I
we
like that
said in the
stranglehold.
business, as we'd say in the business, the boy could shred.
Yeah. You know, he did a song for his dad. It's a hunting song about a bear or something. That's another animal song. How does it
Yeah.
go? I know the song. I just can't remember it right now.
Yeah, I
Oh
never
no,
saw him in concert.
yeah, I'm pretty sure they cranked that up. That's why you bring earplugs, man, so you don't lose your hearing. I've been to a couple loud concerts. Yes, on purpose. Yes, has to be loud.
I'm trying to think what the loudest concert I would have ever been to, because I never really went to any of those that were hard rock like that. You know, like maybe the Eagles, but they're not really loud.
No, they're not. They're not. Maybe Ariel Speedwagon, maybe Air Supply.
when doves cry.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, he could get louder.
Don McLean. Oh, speaking of, yeah, the guy was weird, but Prince was also a musical genius.
Yeah, he was misunderstood as a weirdo because that's what he was. But they're all like that.
Oh
All
yeah,
geniuses are kind of weirdos at the same time.
yeah, especially artistic ones.
See, when they invited him to sing in USA for Africa,
Yeah.
and they called him up, and he wanted a room. He wanted his own like studio room for him to do his part by himself.
Oh, that's
And
right. I
then
remember seeing
yeah,
that.
they were like, well, Michael's here and this and they never they skipped him. They called someone else and they just left him out. It was just too much of a hassle. He wasn't, because it's Prince, whatever. But he probably wanted to get naked in the room and do his part naked. Who knows, man?
I remember. I just learned maybe a couple of years ago because Dan Aykroyd was in there, and I always figured it was just because like he was at the Grammys and they said, "Hey, you want to come or something?" But I saw a thing where it's like he actually thought he was showing up at a different party.
Oh, okay. So did they blow you out, STD, with their 38 special?
Oh yeah, those
I
would
remember
be
38 special. They
awful.
had a lot of good songs.
Now Harry Chapin, he got real loud. Sometimes he'd go, "Hey."
Oh yeah, and Bublé too, right?
Oh
Maybe.
yeah, well, Bublé is king, man. When he starts, going into the Sinatra, I mean, the guy will just
Yeah,
you gotta wear earplugs, or you'll throw up.
yeah.
Michael Bublé.
The only thing
So,
about the loudness is you lose a lot of what it becomes a little distorted and yeah or the music's louder than the microphone, so you can kind of hear the song but you really don't. You know what I mean?
Well, it's like when we were talking the other night, I was saying about when they did MTV Unplugged, and you'd hear some of those groups singing it acoustic, and it's like, wow, this is actually a really good song.
Yeah.
I get Nirvana was on there, wasn't he?
Probably.
Yeah. I like
Oh
some
yeah,
of them.
Kurt. You talking about Kurt Cobain?
Yeah, I like some
Yeah.
of his songs.
Yeah. He was kind of ahead of his time though.
Yeah.
It didn't last too long. The grunge. I think Smashing Pumpkins is grunge also, aren't they?
I think so. They came out with a new one
Yeah.
called Today, but that was I think several months ago. It's not a bad song. But he has that
Yeah,
unique
just remembered
voice.
you mentioned Moby Dick. I forgot all about this. There was that performer, Moby.
Oh, Moby. Yeah, Moby was big.
Yeah, I think he was actually supposed to be like a great grandson or something of Herman Melville.
Yeah, I don't know Herman.
The guy,
Moby was
the
Moby
guy
British?
I don't know. Herman
I don't know.
Melville's the guy who wrote Moby Dick.
Oh.
Mine's American.
Oh, I need to plug this phone in before it dies. That's what I was going to do. I got the wrong phone plugged in.
Oops.
I had my phone on me most of the day today, and it had shut off by itself. I had no idea that it was off. And then I was doing something on the computer, and it sent me a text message that I never got because when I went to go check it on the phone was off. So I just had to go get my other phone.
Somehow I get along with just one phone.
Yeah, well, one phone's to play with. The other one is my regular phone.
I've got several because they never would take them as a trade-in.
Well, we're talking actual working phones. I mean, I got 6 phones laying around.
Yeah, this one works.
Oh, another famous song with a animal in it, White Rabbit. That's Starship, whatever, Jefferson or
Yeah,
wherever they are.
yeah, I know.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
Yeah, that's I was like Three Dog Night. I
Oh,
think
that was
they were. I think they were Airplane when they did White Rabbit.
yeah, they're Airplane, yeah, and Three Dog Night. One of them was Puerto Rican. One of those dudes. Just saying.
Was it?
You know, I got to put that in
Yeah.
there every time.
I had all their albums.
Oh, remember? Is it Mockingbird or is it Blackbird? This little bird gonna sing. It's like a folk song. Mockingbird. Is it Mockingbird or is it Blackbird? I don't know. Yeah, it's a folk
Oh,
song.
there was. Yeah, there was.
Paul McCartney did one.
Mom's gonna buy you
Paul
a
McCartney
diamond
did.
ring.
Blackbird.
Beatles did Blackbird.
Okay,
Mockingbird was Carly Simon. I
that's
think.
it. That's it. I think so.
Yeah, bird. Yeah, Mockingbird. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one, man.
Yep.
There's the one with the thing with no name. That's another
And
animal.
The Horse with no name. Yeah, riding through the desert on a horse with no name.
Yeah,
It felt good to be out of the rain. That's America.
yeah.
I had a lot of
America.
their albums too. Ah, that's a good one. STD mentioned the Beatles doing Rocky Raccoon. Went
Okay.
into his room only to find Gideon's Bible. Gideon checked out, but he left with no doubt to what help with for Rocky's revival or something like that.
There's Wild Horses, Rolling Stones, Me
Yeah,
and You, and a Dog Named Blue.
Boo. Yeah, was it Blue or Boo? I think. Yeah.
Blue.
Well, of
Yeah.
course, we're just going to do animal songs. One of my favorites is Wildfire.
What's
She was
how?
riding wildfire.
Oh yeah, the horse. That's yeah, that's a good one, man. That's a real good song.
Yeah.
Blake
I like the
Shelton's. Go ahead.
I like that one.
Oh, the one with Blake Shelton with the dog in the prison.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I like
Blue
that.
tick.
I
Yeah,
haven't
blue
heard
tick
that one.
hound.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like what is it? He was feeding the dog and befriends it and stuff, and so then he escaped prison because the dog
Yeah,
liked him. I forget.
yeah, with the female blue tick hound. What he had was a male blue tick hound, so he was in charge of that dog. And then somebody brought the female blue tick hound around, and so he would socialize with her a little bit. And then when it come for his escape, instead of the dog chasing and sniffing him out, it would go to the female, and that's how he got away out of prison.
Yeah.
There's I don't know who sings the song, but it's Do you wanna ride the white horse? Do you
Don't know.
wanna ride the white pony? It's like a dance song, but it's like
I
a
know.
song you got to do cocaine and all kind of stuff with it, and then get freaky with your girl.
I know the
Yeah.
rap version. Ride my pony.
Oh, that's just Pony. Yeah, that's another
Yeah.
song, but
That's what
that's
it made
not a
me
rap
think
song.
of.
That's an R&B song. That's what's his name?
Oh yeah,
You said his
Genuine.
name the other day. Genuine. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
That's
what
all
made me
he's
think
known
of
for.
it.
Yeah. And Elton John had a real famous one there amongst there. Maybe you'll figure it out.
Well, I'm thinking I was going to mention that my friend Larry, they used to call him Pony Boy.
Oh, Pony
Now
Boy
that's
is.
It's an Outsiders movie too.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Yeah.
from that movie. I love that
Yeah,
movie.
it had nothing to do with that movie. We
No.
read the book in like ninth grade, but yeah, that was a good book and movie.
All right.
That was one of those ones where it had like a lot of young actors who later became real big.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think Ralph Macchio in it?
I was
He was
thinking
real
he
young.
was
I
in there.
think
Yeah,
the blonde head kid, the Pony Boy guy is damn, I know his name. Good actor.
It's at the tip of my tongue, but you'll think
I
of,
think Mickey Rourke's in it too. There's a whole bunch of guys in that movie.
it sounds
let
like
me check.
sounds familiar.
I think Mickey's in it. Anyways, Crocodile Rock, man.
Yeah, I mentioned that
Oh
earlier.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Carter.
No,
okay.
you didn't.
Yeah.
Nobody was paying any attention to you, so it doesn't count.
Yeah. See? Then when I
You
pay
got-
attention, I'm too late.
You got Dark Horse by Katy Perry. I don't know it.
Old Town Road by Let's Get a Horse, Take My Horse by
Oh,
Billy Ray Cyrus.
Okay. Check out this lineup. C. Thomas Howell, who was
That-
big for
yeah.
a while.
Yep.
Matt Dillon, Ralph
Matt
Macchio, Patrick Swayze,
Yep.
Rob Lowe,
Yep.
Yeah.
Emilio Estevez, Tom
Okay.
Cruise,
All right.
and that was like the top. That was the top. What 5 of them? No, top 7 actually. All became big later.
You know,
Some bigger than others, but still.
the funny part is that Ralph, he's got that baby, and he's always had that baby face, so you couldn't really tell how old he was.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I always remember Barb was down here visiting the one time when my mother was still around, and the TV was on, and I forget exactly what was on, whether it was what's the one? Don't put baby in the corner. Why can't I think of the name of it?
Oh, Dirty
Dirty
Dancing.
Dancing,
Hmm.
or it was another movie. But anyway, Barb said to my mother, "You want me to change the channel?" And my mother goes, "Oh no, I like this guy."
Yeah. You have
Yeah,
Karma Chameleon, which is
oh yeah,
Culture
Boy
Boy
Club.
George
George,
and
Culture,
what's the name of the
Culture Club.
Culture
Cul-
Club? Yeah.
I uh, I always remember. I think I told you before watching Australian The Voice, and this girl came on and she's singing a song, and she sang it like really bluesy and stuff. And she was like a good 30 seconds or more into the song, and Boy George was a judge on there at the time.
Oh yeah.
And it took that long, and then all of a sudden he like went, "Oh!" She was singing Karma Chameleon.
Yeah, I seen that
He,
one.
he,
Yeah.
yeah, he didn't recognize it. That was a good one. I liked Boy George on there.
Yeah.
He was on the
Yeah.
episode of the
Yeah,
A Team.
He's done good for himself from where he was, you
yeah.
know.
Yeah, I just seen him on an episode of old version of the A Team last night.
I didn't know he was on that.
Yep, he's supposed to got Cowboy George instead. Uh, Templeton Peck got Boy George at this cowboy whatever old country western bar, and they're like, we ain't gonna have this woman dressing person up here, and so at the end of the thing, everybody was clapping and enjoying Boy George singing. But yeah, he was on the episode of A Team. I just watched it too last night.
Did they do a
Nerd.
remake of the A Team? That couldn't have been like the old A Team,
Oh
was it?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. They did the movie. Yeah, it had all new characters. Yeah, the
but
movie was
yeah,
all right.
he
Like
was
it
on
wouldn't have
another
been
one.
it wasn't the Mr. T A Team, because it seems like Boy George would have been way too young for that.
No, Boy George was on that one, the Mr. O, the 80s.
Was he?
Oh, really?
Yes, he was.
Well,
Yep.
he came around in '85. Yeah, I'd say '85ish. Yeah,
Well, that's
18 is probably still on.
well, I guess
Yeah,
that was just the '80s, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. 'Cause I remember this girl that I know. She loved them, and she's younger than me, and I remember her playing that shit at her house all the time. It's actually my
But
sister-in-law's younger sister.
was that
Uh,
George Papard who was the leader, or am I mixing guys up?
the leader,
Yeah.
uh, I know his name. He would be on those roasts sometimes with those guys. And Mr. T would be on there, and they make fun of him. Uh,
Yeah, Danny, he did do some. He looked weird and stuff, but he did good music.
he's got a really good voice, though. He can sing for real.
Yeah,
I mean, we
yeah,
made
that's
fun of
what a few
the way that
times.
he looked for that time, but
Yeah,
we all liked his music. We all danced to it and shit, you know.
that's like a few times on when he was on The Voice, and he would just like sing a little bit of something just a cappella, and it's like, damn, this guy was actually good.
Yeah, and by the way, Nerdy did pitch a no hitter on LSD, which I thought was amazing.
Yeah, I saw that.
That may have just happened in her mind, and she thought she did it. But
Yes,
I have no
exactly.
idea. I have no idea.
But there he is with the A Team crew. And it tells you the episode and everything.
Okay.
It was the Cowboy George 1986 TV episode.
Yeah, well, he was so popular, he made it on there, man. That's the thing.
Yeah, he still looks the same. It don't look like he's aged very much.
Oh
No, it's
no,
just
he looks a lot different.
he
Um,
just doesn't have his hair. That's the thing. But I mean,
yeah.
you can tell his face. You know who he is.
Okay,
Did we say when doves
that
cry?
was
Did we
George
say?
Papard. Oh
Okay,
yeah, that's a good one. That's a
we
real
did
good one.
we did mention Prince earlier. Black Cat by
Yeah.
Janet Jackson. There's a whole bunch of them that I don't know. Oh, the Itsy Bitsy Spider. Yeah.
Yeah, that was Def Leppard, right?
Yeah. Def Leppard and Ozzy Osbourne together.
And Mr. Curry.
Was it Def Leppard that had the one-armed drummer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought.
It was a special drum set. I think he had a Corvette. He was in he flipped the car over, and he ended up losing his arm somehow.
Hmm.
Took him a while to come back. Yeah, I think it's Itsy Bitsy Spider was by Leslie Bricusse, something like that, whatever.
Hmm.
Oh,
Just like it
and
seemed like.
then you had Meatloaf had Bad Out of Hell,
Oh yeah,
and
I
then
had that out.
there's the Dog Days of Summer. Yeah.
I'm thinking there's something tickling at my brain. It seems like Bowie did something that had an animal. Can't think of what it is though.
David Bowie.
Yeah, I loved Bowie.
Yeah, he's a weirdo too, man.
Did he
Yeah,
sing Fame?
Yeah.
yeah, yep.
I like
Golden years.
Let's
Said
Dance, the Red
Diamond
Shoes or
Dogs.
whatever it's called.
Diamond Dogs is what it's showing
Mm.
for David Bowie. And
That
then
might be what
Cat.
I was thinking of.
Yeah. It shows Bowie on it.
A
It's
girl in college
pixelated.
introduced me to Bowie's music.
Did
Oh,
it?
there's a good one. Puff the Magic Dragon.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He lived by the sea, you know, and he frolicked in the autumn mist. Yeah, Puff is probably around 66 or so. Well, of course, Three Dog Night, just their name.
Yeah.
Barracuda?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
I think
Barracuda.
I used to have a cartoon. It showed this like fish walking through a bar, and somebody on the bar stool turns around and goes, "Oh, Barracuda." I always liked it.
there's
That
always
was Hart, wasn't it?
yeah.
You already did
Okay.
Karma Oh, hey.
Yep.
Chameleon. Fun is over.
Oh,
There,
whatever.
there's also how much is that doggy in the window? Whatever that song is.
Patty Page, I think, was the one who performed that way back. So did you tell him don't be calling you tomorrow after 9 o'clock?
Oh.
Yeah. We've got everything taken care of.
Cool.
Cats in the Cradle. Harry Chapin.
Oh yeah, how could I not?
Well,
Harry Chapin was one of my all-time favorites.
Beat me.
oh, there's Carrie's favorite song,
Dance Monkey.
Disco Duck.
Yeah, Rick
What a
Dees.
stupid song. Yeah, that was Rick Dees, yeah.
Disco Duck. Yeah.
Oh, George Michael had a song named Monkey. Okay.
Yeah, Dance Monkey by somebody.
Yeah, that's a fairly recent one.
Yep.
I remember, I can't remember what the girl's name is who sings that, but she said she wrote that because she'd be busking and people would always be going, one more song, one more song. So she changed it like from singing to dance monkey. Basically people going, come on, dance monkey, dance.
Baila, mono, baila. Yep.
Dance for me, dance for me. Oh.
Oh, there's Rockin' Robin too. Remember? That's the 50s, I think.
Yeah.
That reminds me of the Red Robin.
All right.
Oh,
So what are we talking about?
just songs with animals in it. B-52s had that Rock Lobster. I love that song. It's a weird song, but it's great.
Yeah.
I like the B-52s.
Free Bird. But
Oh.
Leonard Skinner.
Do you know how many concerts used to hear people scream that at? It didn't matter. I mean, you could be going to Tony Bennett, and someone would yell out "Free Bird!"
Yeah. A wing of it, a wing of it. The lion sleeps tonight.
Yeah.
Somebody should have guessed Black Sabbath one. War Pigs.
Yeah.
Did you get When Doves Cry?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yep.
This will be an interesting thing to see if Nikki can come up with one we missed now.
Chicken
Blackbird?
fried.
Yeah, Blackbird's
Yeah,
in there. Yeah.
And while you're on Blackbird, we also got Rocky Raccoon.
I
We got,
Am the Walrus.
Can I say one thing before you keep
Nobody
going?
mentioned. Go ahead.
It's more like Whitebird for Nikki because we know she don't like Blackbird.
Oh my lord. I knew that was coming.
Just saying, we got to
Yeah.
keep it going.
Yeah, nobody got I Am the Walrus, though.
By the Beatles.
And has anyone ever seen the movie Walrus? Oh my God. If you haven't watched it, go watch it. It's weird, but it's great at the same time.
That's not the one with the guy from Harry Potter, is it?
It's either him or he got kidnapped by this dude and he turns him into a walrus. Oh Lord.
Yeah, I think that's the one that I turned off.
Oh, you should have finished watching it, bro.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Oh, we left out Tom Jones. What's up, pussycat? Meow,
Pussycat.
meow, meow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Running Bear.
Yeah,
Hello,
there you go,
pussycat.
Running Bear.
Butterfly.
Pony Time by Chubby Tucker.
Yes.
Crocodile Rock.
That's right.
Yeah, we said that one.
Got that.
They could be children's songs too.
Five Little Monkeys.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Jumping on the bed.
ABBA had one called Tiger. Eagles.
Don't let your babies grow up and be chipmunks.
What about Bat Dance by Prince?
Yeah, that was from the movie. Yeah.
Oh. Ants is not an animal. It's an insect.
Oh, it's still an animal. It's in the animal kingdom.
The ants go marching one by one, hurrah.
I like
That
the
one.
ants in the pants or something.
Oh, no. Not fire ants either. Mary had a little lamb.
Yes.
Mhm.
Little Miss Muffet. Won't get the spider. Yeah, Little Miss Muffet. There's a spider in it. Brass Monkey
Yeah,
by the
that's
Beastie
Beastie
Boys.
Boys. Yeah,
Yep.
that funky monkey, brass monkey. Yeah, it's all about drinking.
Oh, how about Baby Shark?
Yeah, I mentioned Finkel's song.
Yeah, I already got Cats in the Cradle and Cat Scratch. I did Cat Scratch Fever.
Beyonce got one called Kitty Cat.
Beer for My Horses by Toby Keith.
Going on a bear hunt?
Is
Don't
that
know
is
that.
that
Oh, is that the Nugent one you mentioned earlier?
yeah, is that it?
No, the children's song.
Oh, okay. No, because Nugent did one for his dad. It's a hunting song about getting a bear or something. It's a good song.
Oh, did anybody say Bumblebee?
I don't think so.
The
I
little kid song about catching the bumblebee and clapping and then it squishes in their hand?
I do not know that at
I've
all.
never heard it.
You've never heard it?
No.
Me neither.
Oh Lord, you guys, really?
I'm also not of the Caucasian persuasion, so
I've heard of Honeybee by Blake Shelton, but not that one.
oh, there's the Three Little Pigs, guys. Come on.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
and they got a rock version of that one too.
Yeah, I like the
By
rock version.
Green Jelly.
Yeah.
And Fireflies by Owl City.
There's so
How
many
about
songs.
David Loggins, Christopher Robin, where he sings about Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah.
Cher did a song called I Wouldn't Treat a Dog the Way You Do. Treat me. The way you treat me. There's so many songs. I'm not even naming not even a quarter of them. You wouldn't know any of them.
I know. I'm like wandering through my brain trying to.
Danny's got a song stuck. Baby Shark.
Sorry, Danny.
See, that one doesn't bother me because I think all my nieces and nephews were too old for that show.
They probably watched Little Einsteins.
Little Einstein. Oh, quit.
I don't like these shows for children today. They're stupid as hell, man.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't get them.
Bingo.
They go over
Was
your
he-
head. Oh yeah.
Me too. Duck sauce.
Blue's
Big
Clues,
bad
yep.
whip.
And Where's Dora? Or Dora the Explorer. And
Yeah, 'cause
Carmen Sandiego.
it talks about animals in the Carmen Sandiego.
I was gonna say none of those are animals.
Yeah,
No.
Dora has her monkey friend, whatever his name is.
Squeak something.
Yeah, I think all that is in the song.
Yeah,
Blue's-
and then there's one. Oh wait, maybe it is Dora. Is swipe or no swiping?
Yeah, he's the fox. Yeah.
It's not the no swiping.
Backpack. Yeah, I know all those songs.
Oh, Barney, the purple dinosaur.
That's not real.
Dinosaurs are animals.
Not that one.
I love you, everybody. You love me. You got me singing that song now. I love you, you love me. We're a happy family with a
Excuse me.
great big hug.
There's a song called "Dinosaur Sex." Emmy the Great.
Oh, there was another dinosaur one. I'm trying to think. Was it Julian Lennon or somebody like that sang it? Seems like it was somebody's son.
Mhm.
Good one, STD. I can't think of it.
Oh, Danny knows those songs. Okay.
There's
I see.
Dinosaur Act.
Yeah, there's
No,
other
that's not what I was thinking of.
dinosaur. A lot of songs with the word horse in it. Dog. There's a group called Hooverphonic, Pink Flamingo Dream, and Pink Fluffy Dinosaur. They have one also. And Le Ordre Animal, whatever, however you say it.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
All right. Speaking of that, I watched a video of these. They were like doing a Christmas parade
Mhm.
and in broad daylight, and these deers come running through, and one of them took this lady out, knocked her right on her ass, and they're playing that song, "Grandma Got Me," and boom, the deer hits her and keeps going. Yeah, it was a bunch of them running through the crowd. I don't know what the hell was going on. We'll have to find that
We
one and
had
play it one night. We'll have to find it.
several years ago, we had a deer around here go through the plate glass window in front of a store.
Yeah, they get confused and then they don't know what to do and they freak out.
Hey, there was a group called the Birds.
Mm-hmm. Swan Song, The Birds and the Bees. We forgot that one.
Won't you tell me about the birds and the bees? And
Well, you oh, that's a song. Okay.
Snakes and Ladders by Josh Stone. Josh
yeah,
could sing. All the King Horses.
And all the king's men couldn't put Humpty Dumpty together again.
Oh, Cold-Hearted Snake. Yep.
I didn't say my name.
Cold-Hearted Snake. That's what's her name? It says
Janet Jackson.
Janet. Yeah.
No, not Janet Jackson. The other
Oh,
one. Paula Abdul.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to read my phone and also read these chats over here.
I'm trying not to resort to any Googling or anything.
Oh, I have to Google everything. Cry wolf. When the cat's away.
What about the group Fish?
Yeah.
Fish or Fishbone?
Fish.
There's a Fishbone. Fishbone's pretty good. They're a black rock and roll group.
Cage
Well,
the
you know,
Elephant.
Nicky doesn't like it. Yeah, there's one called Elephant Walk.
Oh, we left this one out. Donnie and Marie, Puppy Love.
Yeah.
There's a band called Cage the Elephant.
Buffalo Springfield.
Yes, I see Stray Cats up there. They were good. They played that rockabilly songs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Hootie and the Blowfish.
Well, I could have named 100 freaking groups with animal names. We're just naming songs, but yeah, we'll do that. Hootie, yeah. Rats is a song. The Dolphin Cry, Live.
He said rats.
That's just the name of the song, Rats. Yeah.
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 I'm talking about what you said earlier, and then you said that, and I was like, oh, rats. He said rats.
There's one called Hermit the Frog. Marina and the Diamonds sing that one.
I used to do Kermit.
Did anybody get the Chipmunk song?
I read it. I didn't say it though, but yeah, they do have they do actually have records that they like songs that were put out.
Oh yeah.
The Marvelettes, Too Many Fish in the Sea. That's an oldie.
Mm. Well, there was a real oldie that was like, was it Three Little Fishes in an Itty Bitty Pool? Something
Oh
like
my
that.
gosh. You
Oh,
took
yeah.
it. Yeah, I know. I was thinking of it that same time. Whoop, whoop, something boop, boop, did him, dada, want him, chew, and he swam, on.
Yeah,
Or something.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well,
like
then
you took it out.
you got the Monkeys, the group.
It's like you took it out of
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
head while I was projecting it, apparently.
What about Teddy Bear by Elvis Presley?
Yeah.
I think somebody
Terry
got
mentioned
it.
that. Yeah.
Terry got that one. There's a song called Bipolar Bear. Morning
By
with
Stone Temple Pilots.
yeah.
Oh, I forgot about them.
Oh, that's the Pussycat
Dolls.
Pussycat Dolls, yeah.
I can't. Oh, the Turtles. I can't think of an animal song by Herman's Hermits.
You know that
The
song.
Turtles were happy together.
Yeah.
Chicken Fried.
I said something and I got ignored a while back.
You don't count, Carrie. You know that.
You know, I like my chicken fried. Cold beer on. Okay, I'll shut up.
Nelly Furtado, one trick pony.
Oh, Nikki trumps me anyway because she's the host on here. So yeah, I got to shut up.
That's one girl I like is Nelly Furtado. She still looks good. I seen her the other day.
I used to be friends with her cousin.
She's not bad for a Canadian. Not bad at all. She's got a couple Spanish songs that she recorded too. Oh, she actually her song, Fly Like a Bird. Fly like a bird.
Only fly away. I don't know where my home is.
Yeah.
Natalie, whatever her name is.
Honky
Nelly
Cat.
Furtado. Nelly.
Yeah, Furtado. Honky
Say it
Cat, you
again.
said?
Say it again, Nikki.
Honky Cat.
Step
No.
back, Monkey Cat.
Oh, okay.
No, the-
Oh, there's What's Up, Pussycat, you know. No, I said that one. That is Tom Jones.
yeah, you said that a long time ago.
Yeah, I did, man.
I'm
Just
rubbing
that
off
kind
on
of-
you.
The Wolf and I.
Oh, has
Incredible
anybody
Mr.
got?
Limpet.
Yeah.
Everybody go what?
What about Muskrat Love?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we got-
he got that.
Yeah, she, he, whatever. It's all the same.
Oh,
Same
Nerdy mentioned Ben. There was one.
Oh, yeah.
Michael Jackson.
That is my sister's one of her all-time favorite movies.
Ben.
Little
you're
scruffy looking
always
dog.
running here
Yeah.
and there. Dude, no, it was a rat. Ben was a rat.
Was it a rat? Well, then there was a
Mhm.
movie about that scruffy dog. I'm trying. Yeah, you are right about the rat. Oh, there's the Piper guy that to get the mice out of the. There's some kind of
Yes,
Pied
Pied-
phone.
Piper.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Was Dog a Donut by Cat Stevens?
I don't know. Oh
Was
yeah,
Dog a
I seen that one.
Donut?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Squirrel went
How do I
berserk.
not know that? I like Cat Stevens.
Pet Shop Boys. I want a dog.
I wanna buy me a dog. A dog? Cause I need a friend now. Who the hell was that?
Pussycat Dolls. Don't you?
Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me?
Raccoon. Love you more. Robbie Williams. Me and my monkey. Yeah, that sounds nasty.
Oh, I think it was actually the Monkees who sang that one. I'm gonna buy me a dog.
Yeah, it's a lot of them with that title though.
How much is that dog in the window?
Ruff, ruff.
Samantha Fox. She's a British singer. She was hot for a while.
Mm,
I think
yeah.
she came out. I think she came out in Playboy too. Not sure.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think she was a Playboy model.
I think so. I hate to see her now. Yeah, she wasn't like she's not like a skinny girl. She was thick.
See, back in the day
Yeah.
with Cindy Crawford for me.
Yeah, Cindy hasn't changed much.
Yeah, and unless she's doing them cream commercials or paid advertisements. And then Married with Children, Christina Applegate had a crush on her.
Yeah. She doesn't seem like she aged well. She still looks the same, but I don't know.
Yeah. Like
I still
Britney,
get it. But
like Britney Spears and
yeah,
I
but
think-
Brittany has, she's been abused. You don't understand.
oh, I didn't know it was that.
Oh yeah. She's a sex toy, bro, for the elites.
Gotcha.
You know.
I
You better
know
get up on your conspiracies, bro. We can do this all
That-
night, bro. I can
that's-
tell you shit, man.
that falls in the Tom Hanks category, correct?
Yes, that's why I don't
That's
like
what I
him.
figured. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah. I'm gonna get copyright strike.
I was just thinking of saying the same thing.
Holy crap.
Gary will get us shut down.
Tight Fit, The Lion Sleeps Tonight. Never heard that one. Oh, we left out a good one, man.
Ever heard that song, The Lion Sleeps Tonight?
No.
You mentioned that long
Maybe.
time ago, Gary.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I didn't.
I didn't catch
Well,
it.
Are you talking about a different a Weema way? A Weema.
Yeah.
A Weema
Oh, is that what it is?
Wait,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that from I never watched that movie, so sorry, guys.
No, that song was around before Lion King.
No.
Yeah.
In the jungle, the quiet jungle,
You-
the
you know-
lion sleeps tonight.
It says TLC, but it's not TLC. It's Genesis. They sing "Shot the Monkey."
Mm.
That's what's his name? I can't think of
Genesis was
Phil Collins.
Phil Collins. That's what I was
Yeah,
trying to
but
think
he
of.
did. I don't think Phil
was-
Collins doesn't sing that one. That's the other guy.
Was it Peter Gabriel?
Yeah, Peter Gabriel sings it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So there was
And
two of them.
Phil's on the drums on that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I
Yeah.
thought Phil Collins was like the main Genesis person.
No, no, it's two singers they had over there, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you said Peter Gabriel, then I'm like, okay, I've heard that name before.
Yeah, I like that Sledgehammer. It's a nasty song too.
I wanna be your sledgehammer.
One
He's
of
got
the
a lot of
all-time best videos ever made.
yeah, he's got a lot of high pitch. You got to get it right in there. How he does it, he does a good job because he wrote the song.
Sledgehammer, though, is not as nasty as Strokin' by Clarence Carter.
Wow.
Clarence Carter, Clarence Carter. Did you do it last night in the back seat of a car? That's part of the lyric.
I don't
Yeah.
know it.
Yeah. He talks about himself through the whole song.
But like
He goes,
the Two Live Crew got some songs that are kind of nasty.
you know, like stroke man, get it together, man. You're just a sinner now. Remember that one?
Yeah.
And then it reminds me of the Clarence Carter one. I mean, I didn't get the lyrics until later on. I got older, and I'm like, oh wow, it ain't a kid song.
No, it's definitely not a kid's song.
No. But you didn't understand that stuff. You had these preachers like, oh, these lyrics like Metallica. And you're like, oh, it talks about the devil, but you don't hear nothing about other stuff outside of that till you get older.
You know what Little Red Corvette's all about, right? That's one of my all-time favorites.
No, but I've heard that.
Yeah, it's Prince's song, Little Red Corvette. You go figure it out, bro.
Yeah, I know the one he wrote, P Control. Did you ever hear that one that Prince wrote?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, if you just put it's P Control, and it's really nasty.
Nasty song is My Neck, My Back,
My neck, oh, I thought you was going to keep going.
No, I don't say those words.
Neither did I.
That was a good one though.
And that Pussycat
Oh.
Doll one when you mentioned them. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Fleetwood did. I just lost it now. Oh, White Winged Dove.
Yeah.
You got
So that because Prince is with When Doves Cry.
Figure You
Yeah.
Out by Nickelback.
Yeah. Like your pants around. Well, that's what it says.
You got Nine Inch Nails has a song called Closer.
Yeah.
It says, I want to F you,
F you
like a
like an
animal.
animal.
I want to
feel you from the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate to tell you this, Ariel, but Carrie mentioned that an hour ago.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, that's back before I started ignoring them. I remember that one.
Peaches and
Oh,
cream.
Carrie's still here. I didn't
Yeah.
realize Carrie was still here. Yeah. I haven't heard a thing you said in the last half hour.
So he blocks me on Killen's chat. Now he ignores me on his channel.
Tony was
Cart.
in there. Hey, Cart, how you doing?
How's it going, Cart?
Hi, Cart. I seen her
I
on.
will show you mine by LFO.
All right, are we talking about nasty songs now?
Yeah, you got the mouth, the lips. Girl, I got to kiss. Let's see. All your bodies for pleasure make me feel like a man should feel like a man of steel. Yeah, baby, I'm steel
then-
right now.
Well, then
Windmill.
you also got I'm Gonna Kiss You All Over by Exile.
Yep.
And of course, there's the infamous Divinals.
Ooh.
I don't want anybody. Okay. I'll leave it at that.
There's a song called Liquid Dreams. I think that's what I'm gonna have tonight after this episode.
Well, and
Oh,
then
by Old
also
Town.
Pictures of
Darling Nikki by Prince.
Yes.
that was
brag
a
a
stupid
little.
song.
Yeah, my version of the vinyls is I don't want anybody else. When I think about Santa, I touch an elf. You know, Santa's elves, they're over like 25 years old. They're like 100.
There's Blow by Beyonce.
Oh, she's got one. Oh, I think it's Beyonce or something. It's got WAP, WAP.
No, that's
Yeah, that
Cardi
wasn't
B.
Beyonce.
That's Cardi B,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
And
Cardi B.
that's wet ass.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Wet ass vagina.
Give me everything you got for this wet vagina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you get today. You know, they're very creative.
Like they play him on the regular radios, but they cut all that out. Like with Eminem, when he come out, they cut out some of his words.
Well, then of course there's Wrecking Ball.
Is that a Nancy song?
Miley Cyrus.
Kinda.
Don't the Beatles have a song that about riding in the car, but it's really how's that
Well, there was
song go?
Baby You Could Ride My Car. Baby You Could Drive My Car.
You could drive
Baby
my
You
car.
Could Drive My Car.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're saying, right? That's what I get from it.
Yeah. Baby, I love
Oh,
you.
there's a song from the 80s, and one of the lines is ease the seat back. Oh, shit.
Is that the lyrics?
That's one part of it.
Well,
Panama. In Panama.
in Panama.
Yeah. By Van
That is-
Halen.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know you're talking about now. Now you said Van Halen. I'm like, I know Panama.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's
There's,
blinding. I'm flying. Got the fearing, power steering, pistons popping.
Yeah. Again, Ted Nugent. Sweet Putang. How's it go?
Mhm.
What's the name?
Wang
Wang
Sweet
Tang.
Putang.
See, yeah, I love that song. Yeah, it's a good one too. Yeah.
there's the Safety Dance by Men in Hats.
Yes, one of my all-time favorite. Safety dance. Safety dance.
Come on.
Money.
Oh, 50
yeah.
Cent's Candy Shop. Yeah. And his
Heaven
magic
by the
stick.
dashboard lights.
Yeah.
50
Yeah,
Cent said,
Paradise.
I got the magic
That's
stick.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Hit me with your best shot.
Oh, sweet
Fire.
love of mine.
Rhythm stick. Hit me with your rhythm stick.
Oh, I Want Your Socks is that by George Michael?
George Michael.
I want your.
Either way.
Yeah, it's not really nasty though.
I will be your father figure.
NWA had a song called She Swallows It. Yeah, baby. Beautiful.
How about Rolling Stones? I think it was My Big 10-Inch.
I never heard that one. Well, I probably have, but I just don't remember it. Somebody's rocking, knocking my boots. That's Old Town or whoever it is that sings it.
Wannabe by the Spice Girls.
Ice Cube
If you want to
giving
be
up
my lover.
the nappy dugout. Yeah, baby.
Got to get with my friends. Making love. Oh, I thought it was going to finish.
There's a song by the Yin Yang Twins. It's called "Wait Till You See My D."
Whistle
How
while
about-
you. Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? How can I forget his name? But Chuck Berry. My
Yeah,
ding-a-ling, my
Yeah.
yeah.
ding-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling.
Might
I
be
want
playing with my ding-a-ling.
ding-a-ling.
By
Jizz
the
in
way,
my pants. The Lonely Island.
speaking of George Michael, let me once again plug a Christmas movie many of you probably haven't seen called Last Christmas.
Oh, we forgot 2 Live Crews. Oh, me so horny. Me love you long time.
Oh, so horny. Oh, so horny. Me love you long time.
Then there's always Cherry Pie by Warrant.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Mm.
one. That's a real good one.
She's my cherry pie. Pour some sugar on me.
Said that already.
Yeah. I was just singing out loud. Sorry.
I think he's writing them all down what we say.
Nope. You're making my clogs turn in my head when you're talking about music.
Afternoon Delight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the explosions and all that. I listened to that song the other day. That's what I was telling my old lady. Yeah, I said, you know what they're talking about, right?
I'll make
Afternoon delight. Great song.
boys to men. I'll make love to you.
Didn't the Runaways do something about like cherry pie or something like that too?
I don't know.
Oh, I know. Yeah. The Runaway. Cherry Bomb.
That's it. Yeah, yeah. Cherry bomb.
Yeah.
Time of my life.
I've hit the time of my
Time
life.
of my life.
Oh
No
my
one
Lord.
else.
Oh, My Sharona. I love My Sharona by the Knack.
My,
Yeah.
my.
You like young
Woo!
girls, you know?
Oh, I don't like that song. I didn't know that. Now that you thought about it, I do
Ar-
think.
Oh,
Ariel's favorite song is an oldie. We'll thank heaven for little girls. Because
yeah.
little girls get bigger every day.
Marvin Gaye's Sexual Healing, guys.
Ooh,
Yeah.
sexual healing.
Relax by Frankie Goes to Hollywood.
Yeah. Don't do it. Let your body
Relax,
go
don't
to it.
do it.
That's right.
No, when you want to suck it, chew it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, push it. Oh, push it real good.
Just let it come or something. I can't remember the word for it, but
Actually, that Push It song was actually about sled riding.
yeah,
Oh, was it?
it's not really a nasty song. I don't think it is,
Oh.
man. It's not really a song about anything. It's just a dance song.
Physical by Olivia Newton-John.
Yes,
Let's get
yes.
Let's get
physical.
That's a
physical.
good one.
I wanna get physical.
Let's
She was
get
great.
into
Yeah.
Yeah, Fat Bottom Girls by Queen.
Yeah, that's a very good
Oh,
one.
you
Yeah.
gonna take me home
The
tonight?
problem is he didn't like the fat bottom girls, but I do. I'll take them.
That one
There's
nurse I
also
used to have, she we made a deal. She wanted me to, like, if she died, I was supposed to go to her funeral and do a reading of Fat Bottom Girls.
And then, of course, You Shook Me All Night Long.
yes,
Oh,
Hot Blooded by Rod Stewart. I
Hmm
got a fever.
Oh,
103.
I
Come on
love
in,
Rod
baby.
Stewart.
I
Yeah.
played that at a bar, hot blooded, on the drums.
Grease
was
Lightning.
drinking.
Rod Stewart was
like-
another guy that was introduced to me by a girl in college, and it's funny how the relationship with the singers lasts much longer than the relationship with the girls.
Yeah.
Oh, Under the Boardwalk is another one. We were having some
There's a
fun.
boardwalk.
Like a Prayer from Madonna.
Like a prayer.
Like a virgin.
Like
Oh,
a
like a virgin,
virgin.
yeah.
Papa don't preach.
Papa
Yeah.
don't preach. I'm in love with him.
Whistle by Flo Rida.
Whistle
Mhm.
while you work.
Whistle while you work. Oh my God. I went to the same place as Carrie on that one. Okay, that's it. It's been nice. It's been nice knowing.
Yeah, well, you guys have the equal type of minds.
We'll get it started and make it or
The
whistle while you
Macarena.
work.
Macarena's
Yeah.
another song. Yeah.
Hey, Macarena. I didn't know he knew that song.
Ticket to Ride by the Beatles.
Yes, she's got to take the Macarena song. Listen, it's about a lady getting with like a dozen different guys while her boyfriend's off serving in the military. It's horrible.
Oh yeah, STD.
I'm gonna start playing this song for Finkel right here. Yeah,
What is it?
the Macarena song.
Oh, gotcha.
Macarena.
I. Oh, I
You know
know.
what I said about Finkel's wife? Finkel's wife was rotten to the core,
Yep.
but she was great to the Navy.
Yes, she was. I just grew up next to the Navy base, so
Yeah.
I got sloppy seconds.
Hey, my mother picked up a sailor. And thus comes me.
Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh yeah.
Arms tonight. It must have been something Mr. Nicky said.
I was trying to think whenever you were saying about Macarena, it reminded me of another song that it's another one about a girl. She like working the bar.
Brandy, You're a
Oh
Fine Girl.
yes, that's
Yeah.
it. That's it. Yep.
Yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah, where they come in, the fishermen come in. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in love with the sea though. He can't be in love with her. But I took Brandy in. Don't worry, I took care of her, guys.
You're a fine girl.
And yeah, gypsies, tramps, and thieves. You're from the people in the towns they call us.
Gypsies, tramps, and thieves.
And every night all the men would come around and lay their money down.
Still get
How
get
about
that.
those songs that like with stupid names like Carrie, Carrie baby.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
thought
AC,
that was Sherry.
it is Sherry or Carrie, whatever. ACDC, you shook me all night long.
You said that already.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I mean, you literally said that already.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember.
She was a fast machine. She kept her motor clean.
Save the Horse, Ride a Cowboy, Big and Rich. I actually know that one.
Yeah, I
That's
said
a good
Yeah,
that one.
Carrie
Oh,
said that
okay.
one.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good.
Grease,
I don't get.
Grease Lightning
Go ahead.
one's there. Let's see. I know she said it. That
About
Flow Rider
25%.
one's there.
Yeah, let's see. I got Pussycat Dolls stuck in my head. I don't want no short man, itty beeny, teeny weeny, shriveled lip. That one.
Miss
some
Itty Bitty Polka Dot Bikini.
Yeah.
So you want some tweezers for that thing? On the Pussycat Dolls.
I ain't never
That's-
heard that song. I saw it's in the thing, but I
Yeah.
never heard it.
Yeah, it was like popular in the 90s, but they changed it to short man instead of short DICK man. That's originally supposed to be. Go ahead.
And then that,
So basically-
ridiculous songs is One Eyed, One Horn, Flying Purple People Eater.
Yeah, we mentioned that earlier. I thought you mentioned it earlier.
I did.
Oh, okay. You know that one Carrie was just saying about short man. That'd be a good intro song for Nikki's mentor.
Don't even go there.
That's That's where Ariel told everybody you had to go to, by the way.
You were getting
He
trained
wanted to
by
give you a
GF.
brush.
Yeah.
Oh,
He had to give you
you're
some
getting
brush up for tomorrow.
your skills right. Yeah, how to interview the right way, correctly. Yeah.
okay. Except it's not really an interview. It's not an interrogation. It's just somebody telling their story. And I'm asking questions to just keep them on track so they don't, fall off the deep end.
Yeah.
Yeah, the deep end's
Meanwhile,
deep. So you got to keep them, Did you
meanwhile,
know?
oh,
I'm gonna give you another fact from Puerto Rico, but one of the deepest
oh,
places is right out there, and I think it's the Mariana Trench.
I
Something like
thought that
20.
was further north.
It's whatever it is. There, it's over 27,000 feet deep. That one part. That's the deepest part in our side of the ocean, the Atlantic Ocean, I believe.
Yeah, I was thinking that might be the deepest place on Earth. I could
Yeah.
be
Well,
wrong.
some people do say it is, but from what I read, it didn't say it was the deepest, but it's one of the
But
deepest.
they say if you could make a submarine that would go deep enough and go down and knock on the bottom of it, that they would hear you in Australia.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I just made that up.
Cartier likes a
Yeah,
man.
I get it
with
because
a
no one would go to Australia.
That's right. Who wants to deal
Who
with
in their
that?
right mind would go to Australia, man? Like, they got
It's
crocodiles
full,
over there.
well, and it's
Nerdy,
full
that's what they're
of
talking about.
convicts.
What happened?
Australia's full of convicts.
Cartier wants a man with a slow hand. Ain't that Conway Twitty? Yep.
No,
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's
no.
Conway Twitty.
I want a lover with a slow hand.
Actually, it's Pointer Sisters.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh, is that
Conway,
who it was?
Aren't we saying it too? It could be because a lot of these songs are covered. People don't realize how many cover
Oh
songs
yeah.
are actually out there. But yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, I can't think of any right off, but
yeah,
there's some that it's like you think they're famous for that person, and then you find out it was actually
Right.
a song that didn't do too well like 20 or 30 years earlier.
yep. There it is there, Slow Hand by Conway Twitty.
Okay.
And it
Maybe
was,
not even the same song though.
yeah. It's like some of them rewrite them later on.
Well, sometimes it's just they have the same title, but they're not the same song at all.
Yeah, 82.
Yeah. A lot of times also, guys, they're songs that are owned by the record companies. And they had an
Mhm.
artist that, like he said, it didn't sell, and then they just
Yeah.
they put the song out again, or the songwriter will give it again to someone else and let them try it.
See, now I have to address this. Danny's right that they do have crocodilators and horrible beasts and all that, but when she says things that can eat people of her size, well, I mean that's like a mid-sized dog.
Pointer
Danny's
Sisters,
very tiny.
they got it out in 1981, a year before he did it.
Did they?
Their Slow Hand. Yep, that's what it says.
Well, their
Oh,
versions
look
actually are
again.
very good. I'm sure his is good,
But,
but theirs is very good. They're actually really famous for that song.
but yeah, there's
I'm
the
sorry,
Pointer
Danny.
Sisters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, Danny.
All right, we're putting Nerdy to sleep.
It is after 9 o'clock, and she is very old.
Yeah, it was on the
Yes.
Black and White album of the Pointer Sisters, so they got it out just a year before he did.
Yeah, Nerdy, get your rest,
It is
girl.
black.
Have a good one, Nerdy.
Oh, I missed that. I didn't see her say she was leaving.
Oh, exhausted from the treatment. So, well, welcome
She
back.
didn't say it.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought she was leaving.
No,
By the way,
she said that her eyes are closing, and I said we're putting her to sleep. Hello,
Oh,
you
hello, you
all.
all.
well, you know what
By
it
the
is?
way, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Good
Well, I
evening.
was just going to tell Nikki that earlier Nerdy almost got Carrie banned.
Uh-oh. How did that happen or not?
Well, well, she said something that offended me, but I don't want to ban Nerdy. I like her, so I was going to ban Carrie instead.
Well, you should. Just because you could.
Not Danny. Danny hurt my feelings.
You're awful sensitive tonight.
It's, that
That
time of the
time of the
month.
month. It's that time of the month. There you go.
Oh, by the way, is Cart still here? Cart's still here, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're you're on the whatever it is tomorrow. Cart. I'm supposed to be getting some of those Wiley licorice things that you people claim are so good. So
I don't know, man. Sounds a little weird to me, but we'll see.
See, Nerdy, I'm not eating none.
I could just see if I could remember what it was she said. You'd see like 10 people in chat, which would be interesting because we only have 7, but they'd all be saying the same thing. Remember, if you want Carrie banned, just go to our Cash App and put in $2. I still can't believe I see channels that do that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to be paid to, put people backstage and stuff. I don't think I've done any serious kicks or anything since we rebranded.
No, I think you turned a leaf or two. I don't know. Maybe not.
Well, so we haven't seen some of the really annoying people like Bruno.
We
What are
don't
you
talk
eating?
about Bruno.
Who's opening up a bag of something?
I am.
Yeah.
Well, you're about to get you just like freaking Finkel. You're about to get banned, girl. Keep it up.
No, I had to open this up so I could take my medicine.
Oh, okay. I thought you was maybe eating. Finkel likes to eat while he's
Oh,
on. Yeah.
go! Thanks for reminding me. I never took my 5 o'clock pills.
I was
Well,
late taking my medicine.
I already took my medicine, so
I am so lucky that I don't have to take any of those medicines where it's like you must take it at 8 a.m. and 2
yeah.
p.m. and
Yeah, it throws me off if I don't do it when I'm supposed to.
Mhm.
So what Nerdy said, speaking of Finkel, but never said anything else about it. Or is that because of the crinkly thing? In case people don't know, Finkel will be off the air for a couple of days, in case you didn't hear him say it 40 times on
Right.
40 separate.
Yeah, him and Holly are taking a vacation.
Yep. They're going to Virginia Beach or something. I don't know where the hell they're going.
Yeah, Virginia
Whenever,
Beach.
whenever he comes back, I don't want to tell the story because it's not one of those ones you relay, even though I'm sure he won't mind telling it, of how the vacation came about, the whole conversation with it.
Oh
I
yeah.
remember.
Yeah. That was great.
Getting married again. I don't know if he's getting married again or if
No.
it's like their second honeymoon.
No,
Yeah,
he's not
because
getting
Virginia Beach is for lovers.
yeah. He's not getting married again. He's not dumb. He's a smart man.
Yeah, I just realized Who the hell goes to Virginia Beach in the middle of winter?
Nobody. Well, it's cheaper.
Finkel.
Mm. Well, I think she paid for the
Yeah.
reservations.
Well, he
Oh,
paid
I'm
for
sorry.
it. Well, I'm
Don't
not
talk
going to
about
say.
reservations. Don't talk about reservations in front of
Yeah.
Danny.
We'll leave it there. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh God, I'm gonna get killed. That's 2 times I slammed Danny tonight. So I'm glad she doesn't come across the Mississippi.
Be funny if he popped in the chat.
That's true, Danny. No one in their right mind. And who has ever accused Finkel of being in his right mind?
I can honestly say I never have.
Even his mama knew he was out of his mind.
Oh God, I was watching his final one today,
Yeah.
and he drives me nuts because it'll be like, well, you know, the thing is, I wanted to tell you. Oh, hey, hi, nerdy. How you doing?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
what the hell was it I was going to tell you? It's like,
By the way, I've confiscated the other channel. It's mine now. And
the
I'm gonna have to
Buckos.
the FMAC podcast channel. And I changed it. It's
Oh,
not
that's
called.
right, that one. Yeah,
I had to do some hackery, but I did change it. It doesn't say FMAC anymore. Now the channel is officially called If You Know, You Know.
that's right. Yeah.
And I'm going to be doing whatever. It's not going to be a nice channel, guys. So just saying, I'm going to put whatever the hell I want over there. I'm going to have
Yes.
fun with it.
Go for it.
Going to have a lot of fun with it.
I was thinking of uploading my short over there where I said that if you know, you know.
Yeah, I didn't delete it. But I do need you to I want to delete the
Right.
channel because I actually recreated the channel. I made my own channel. I want to delete that one.
Oh,
But
okay. Oh, like you recreated another if you know, you know.
yeah, you can look it up. It's
Well, why don't you give us the link?
let me find it here.
Let
Uh,
me entertain you.
Let me finish playing my game here, and then I'll
Okay.
the Puerto Ricans come here.
Okay.
You let it slip the other day.
Oh, you know what? I can't switch accounts to that one.
I'm gonna have to help you. Listen, I can get in it. It's gonna send the thing to your phone, the text.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yep.
believe me, if I change the name of it, it's because I broke into it because I remembered the password. I'm not gonna say the password
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
So I was able to get in there. And then what I did
Yeah.
was instead of doing the phone thing,
You did the
oh
email?
no, I made it so that I think I made it phone me. I forget what it was, what I did, but anyways,
Yeah,
I
you
was
can put
able to
it.
get the
Yeah.
FMAC. I just wanted to take the FMAC podcast off of it, and that's what I did anyways. So
Yeah, you can put it in
Yeah.
private chat.
Let me know whenever you're doing it, and I'll be able to give you the number then that they send to the phone.
yeah. Took me a little bit to figure it out, but I got it.
It's She Sails by the Seashore.
She sells seashells by the seashore. I get that. That's one I cannot do.
Yeah,
I can do
me
rubber
either.
baby buggy bumpers.
Yeah,
What was the other? What's the other one?
a Peter Piper
If a
pickup.
woodchuck could chuck wood, how
Yeah,
much wood would a woodchuck chuck?
yeah. If I can do that one, okay.
Yeah, my brother knows a bunch of them. He's really good at those. Um,
Oh,
Oh,
okay. So the one you just created. Oh, I'm subscribed to this.
yeah, it only
It's
has
one
one
that has
subscriber.
the two people like yelling at each other.
Yeah,
It has
okay.
one video on there.
no, that's the original one.
It says
I'm
past live streams.
Yeah, this don't have nothing on it yet. The one
Okay.
I have
So
has
this,
one subscriber. That one has like 59 subscribers.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Okay. Yeah,
That's But you see,
that's the one that's
I
going to be
changed the
getting
FMAC.
deleted.
Yeah, the FMAC is gone now. That's not on there anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, here, I'll find it. Give me a second.
Well, the one that Danny linked is the one with the two people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hold on. I'm gonna
That's the one.
I will
That's the one
get it
he's
for
going to
you here.
delete.
It's whatever, www.youtube.com at capital U, no, capital U, no, 24.
You know. N-O?
You know, but it's with the U, it's two capital U's.
What is
It's
it? N-O or
addictive.
K-N-O?
Huh? Oh, it's if you know. Yeah, sorry, I can't
Yeah,
see.
Is it?
that's the one that
Is
Danny linked.
I'm on a different
yeah,
device. But I'm looking at something else.
yeah.
So.
You know 24. Yeah, that's
That's
the
it.
old one.
That's it, Danny. I think.
No,
No.
that's the one with 59 subscribers.
Oh, okay. Then let me go. All right, let me switch it up here. I'm on the wrong one. My bad.
God, I hate dealing with technically inept old people.
No, there's a lot of shit in here.
Tell
All
me
right.
about it. That's what took me an hour and a half.
You know what it is? I'm not on. Okay. It's a separate account. It's not even.
Yeah.
Let me go find it. I think it's if you know 389. That's the email. One of the two. I have everything written downstairs. I just don't have it in front of me.
Yeah. By the way, I put the email address, No Frills Media. I put it on all our channels,
Okay.
so you're liable to see email that has nothing to do with WI.
Right.
Man, there's a lot of if you know knows out there.
Yeah, I noticed that. There's even an if you know 389. It looks like.
He already said
Yeah.
that's not it.
It only has
Oh,
one
God.
subscriber, the one that I just made. It has
talk
the
about
red. It
Netflix.
has that little red with the two people on it. I'd have to go downstairs.
Well, Cart, I'd probably be the one person you wouldn't be waking up.
Oh, here. Let me check my email. I think I emailed it. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to it already. It looked like.
Damn, I keep opening the wrong thing. Let's see. That ain't it. I don't even know how to open email up. What a moron. That ain't it. Oh, yeah. I know I ain't gonna find it in my email because it's a completely different. I have to sign out of Google and sign into the. I'm not doing that right now. That's just a pain in the ass. I'll find it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I have to sign out and then re-sign back in and log in that other account. I had to make a whole new account in order to create that new channel.
Well, something you can do whenever you get that link is go and put it as a link on your channel. Then that'd be an easy way to find
Yeah. It is. If you know, you know at it's if you know 389 at gmail.com. That is the
Oh, that's the email.
that's my email for that channel. Yeah, if anyone needs to send anything, they can. I will check it. But I have to log out of my account, and then I'm on my phone. If I was downstairs, it'd be a whole lot easier. And it does work because I did email it too. So just to make sure everything worked. You got to sign out of one account, sign back into that account, to sign back out, to sign back into the other one, then to check the stupid email.
Well, that's one thing I like about the Gmail is when I just now I went to check the other email and it opens it in a different window instead of like with YouTube how it changes the account you're on and you got to go back. With Gmail, it opens it in a new window. When you close that window, you're back on your regular email.
I should be able to do that, but I think I have to. I don't know. Maybe. Let me see. Not showing it here. Let's see. Maybe.
I kind of like the idea of you doing a trash channel, though.
Well, it's not really going to be a trap, but it's going to be whatever goes. It's just.
Yeah.
It's not going to have like my name or anything. It's not going to, you know what I mean? It's not really going to be tied to anyone, but it can be.
Yeah. I heard Carrie likes to be tied to people.
I thought he just likes to be tied to beds, but.
Hey, Carrie Ann.
I want sugar poured on me.
I don't know how to switch it on here. It's not.
Switch it. Switch it good.
Yeah.
Catch that switch. Break your mama's back.
Crack that whip.
So Nikki, so is Scar's still going live 8 o'clock on Sunday?
Actually, it is 7 p.m. Eastern on
Okay.
Sunday. Yes. Let me hang on just a second here. YouTube.
So
There
Cart
it
wants to
is.
know if your new channel is going to have lots of goss.
A lot of what?
Goss, G-O-S-S.
Goss.
I think it
Gossip.
might be Australian for
Gossip.
dumping on people. Oh, that's it. Yeah, gossip. That's right. She mentioned
Yeah,
that the other day.
probably not. It'll probably be more like making fun of people, maybe. I will have some songs on there. Muxter's
Cool.
not gonna like my songs, but it's okay.
That's okay. Well, remember I tried to convince you to do a song channel the one time. I trained you. I invented the whole idea.
You did.
I do have to confess that Ariel is actually the one that introduced me to Suno.
Let's see. Now I can log in. I just gotta remember my damn password. Something stupid that I made.
Do what?
Yeah, it's probably gonna have other stuff on there too, like conspiracies and other things.
I was going to mention that. Yeah, I've read it.
You
How do
may,
you
you
consider?
may see Bigfoot on there or something like that. I don't know. I love Bigfoot.
Hopefully not the Bigfoot that's friends with Izzy. I hate that avatar.
Oh no, that's 3 foot.
I thought it was only 2 foot, but that's okay.
It is 2 foot. It could be 2 to
Daylight,
3 foot, but yeah, it's third
daylight,
leg. Yeah,
daylight coming, they won't
or
go
the third
home.
rail.
Oh, wow. It is almost pumpkin time.
Well, yeah, but you owe us an hour.
Yeah, well, I'll make that hour up tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't get in it because I can't remember the password. Something silly.
first.
Well, that's. I was talking to Nikki that one day, and I was trying to get into one of the ones I created, and I was like, I can't remember the password. And she told me the password. It's like, oh yeah, of course. How could I forget that?
Yeah, it's like the password to get into the account over here. Once you hear it, you're like, oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, really?
By the way, I made sure that three of yous were managers on all the associated channels.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I think it was Nikki that was missing on one or two of them.
Yeah. And
I did and on the old FMAC podcast channel, I removed everyone. Like I'm the only one that has control now. I booted everybody out. I took
That's-
Finkel out. I
that's-
took everybody out.
That's why I couldn't log. I tried logging in on that before when you were saying about deleting it.
Yeah,
And,
no,
I
you need
don't have
to.
the switch account to that anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, I booted everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, every name that I saw in there, I just marked it and got rid of it.
we all got booted.
Yeah,
Well, that was one I didn't plan on having any
yeah.
connection to anymore anyway. So
I didn't want to leave that name up there and have that there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the video, that one little short video, is there. There's nothing else there though.
See, you just turned Cart away from the new channel because of Bigfoot.
All right. Well, we'll do. I don't know. What's the legend out there in
The
Australia?
dingoes.
Yeah,
Well,
they
those
don't.
are
They don't
real.
need. Yeah, I was gonna say they don't need legends down there because they've already got all those scary animals. You know, you got your dingoes, you got your crocs, you got your kiwis.
No, I mean cryptid. Yeah, you got your kiwis. Yeah, that's a crypto. Your cryptid animals. Do they have like a Loch Ness or I don't know,
Yeah, do they have anything like that down there, Cart?
a lizard man or something? I don't know.
Abominable Outback Man.
Yeah.
They have the Hawkesbury River monster.
Okay. Do you know what it is?
Give me a second.
Okay, STD. We'll
All right,
definitely
man.
see you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Okay.
Have a good night, STD.
Yep. Get all rested up to be sharp for tomorrow night.
It is.
I think Nikki's going to be spending the whole afternoon tomorrow with Todd to get all on the ball.
Yeah, I'll need help, tomorrow. It's a water serpent.
So it's like a snake, like a giant snake, or
Yeah,
maybe.
it's gray with a large eel-like body, elongated head, 4 flippers, and a thick tail.
Oh,
It's also
yeah.
called Moolewonk, Moolywonk.
Yeah, I use everything with zippers. Cart because my fingers don't work on buttons. And I do know people disappear over there. You all got some weirdos over there.
Okay, then
A
there's the
platypus. She said, Nikki, that's a platypus.
well, then there's the Yara Ma Waihahu.
Yeah, that's probably one of the
Aborigine.
yeah, the Aboriginals. I know they got shit over
Yeah.
there. They
He's
got
said to
beliefs.
be a tiny red man with a large head and no teeth, resembling that of a small monkey man or mini monster that drops from fig trees and uses suckers on the ends of its hands to devour human flesh. So it could be like at the outback
Yeah,
vampire.
But I thought we weren't going to talk about generally specific anymore.
So he's got suckers on his hands, but does he gum you with his mouth? How
I
does
don't
that work?
know.
I got teeth in my hands, but not in my mouth.
Basilisk is an ancient Greek myth, isn't it?
Oh, we're talking about real cryptids, not fake Greek shit.
Oh, it seems like okay. I've heard of the red dress woman somewhere. Was there a movie on that? Oh, it might have been a what was Sam and Dean? The TV show.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I think they might have done a thing on the red dress woman one time.
Kind of sounding like Leatherface to me over there.
What was the name of that TV show with Sam and Dean?
The Hardy Boys.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't know. I know what you're talking about.
Sam and Dean Winchester.
Is that it?
Damn it. Well, no, that was their name. Somebody give me the damn show.
Supernatural?
Good.
Yeah. Is it
Yeah, that
Supernatural?
was it, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a good show. Is it still on?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Did the one brother become evil? I never finished watching it.
No, I didn't see that at the end either.
One of the gates
What
of
was
hell
the other
opened up.
one? The other one about the same time too, where the one lead character was a werewolf. There was the guy was a cop, I think, and uh,
What the hell?
Well, that would be Sam Winchester.
no, neither one of them were cops.
You talking about Twilight or something like that?
No, it wasn't that.
I don't know anything about werewolf. One of them was a werewolf.
Yeah, they didn't call it. He wasn't called a werewolf, but it was like
A lichen.
it,
He's a lichen.
he married the girl that ran the like herb shop.
Buffy the Vampire Killer?
Oh, was it
No,
Full Eclipse? It's a
no,
whole police department squad of werewolf shifting officers.
no.
Never heard of that one, Nikki. Is that a good one?
Yeah.
Full Eclipse.
Did anybody ever figure
Oh,
out?
No, I
maybe
remember
Death
they're
Valley.
Grim. That was it.
Grimm? Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
There was a old Canadian one I liked where the detective was a vampire. I think it was called something Night.
You talking about the soap opera?
No, it was like
Oh.
a suspense type show. Forever
In the
Night.
Night.
It was called Forever Night, spelled with a
Oh,
K.
yes. I used to watch that one. Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
think
that
that
was
was
a good one.
90s, right? That was in the 90s. I think
Yeah, sounds right.
so. Is he a daywalker? Was he a daywalker? I can't remember.
No, I
Maybe
think he
no.
always worked the
That's
night.
right. That's
Always
right. He
worked the
could only
night
come out
shift.
at night. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
He had like money or something. He lived like in a penthouse or something.
yeah. Well, because he'd been around for a couple hundred years, so. Oh,
He
Dark
was an
Shadows, of course, was a great one.
800-year-old vampire working as a police detective in modern-day Toronto, Ontario, and he worked the night shift.
That's
Yeah.
why they couldn't figure him out. He was in Canada. That's what it is. It's too damn cold
Dark
over there. Can't
Shadows, of
even
course.
question anything.
Dark Shadows is a classic. Nobody, I can
Yes,
remember
Dark
coming home from
Shadow.
school to watch that with Barnabas Collins.
And did
Anybody
I tell you they made a new Nosferatu?
Yeah,
Yeah, that looks good
looked pretty
too.
good.
Man.
Yeah, I watched that preview. It did look good. Oh, you know what I was going to ask you, Nikki?
What?
Are you ever going to bed?
Yeah, now that I got reminded again. Well, now I only owe you 52 minutes, so.
There you go. Yeah.
All right, I'll see you guys. Whoever tunes in tomorrow, of course, we won't see the chat until the
Okay.
end.
Remind everyone what time it's on. It's at
9 o'clock
Eastern.
9 Eastern. Yep.
Okay.
Yep, and the link is already out there. Whatever you call it, the preview thing or whatever that shows.
Mhm.
Yeah. If y'all need anything, you just holler at me or whatever. There will be boxing on, but whatever. I can. If you need help, just holler.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll just be Muxter hollering. All I have to do is get up there and talk, after I have my 10-hour coaching
Yeah.
session.
Yeah, I did have to send Muxter a little text yesterday that said help on it because I booted myself off of this thing. I didn't know how to get back on.
It was, I had to laugh because just that text coming through with just one word like that, you could just picture this little voice going, help!
Yeah.
Yeah, because he kept booting himself from the stage. But Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, we'll see everybody tomorrow, and then of course, Scars is doing their live Sunday.
Sunday at 7.
Okay. Yeah.
I might
And
do a quick promotional thing for that. See if we can get them a few more views.
yeah, and then Muxter, I'll probably call you tomorrow afternoon so we can go over a few things.
Yep. And remind me, I kept forgetting, there is one little critique I was going to mention to you from the AAR, as Finkel likes to call it, from the first show.
Okay.
Not a biggie. Nothing. I mean, it's probably just something somehow Todd forgot to mention.
Oh, all right. All right.
Oh God, I'll
Yeah.
get such a kick out of that.
God.
And I didn't even think of it till I was watching. I don't think I saw the whole thing that Finkel was doing today, but how Todd was also taking credit for Fact the Madness and anybody else that's ever passed through his place. Jeez, what an ego.
Good night, Dark Squirrel.
Yeah. Have fun, you guys.
Oh, yeah. We'll see you, Nick. You know what I just pictured there, Ariel?
What?
A new avatar,
Oh yeah.
a black squirrel. I think you could do something with that.
Holding a white woman in its hands, like getting ready to eat it like a nut or something. Maybe something funny.
Choking a wibbage.
Yeah.
Or a sign that says black squirrels matter.
Oh, I like that dark squirrel. Or I guess Nerdy said it first. Yeah, take care, dark squirrel.
Yeah. That's what I was just reading.
Yeah. Oh. You know how I resist ever saying stuff about how people will go, "Hey, fam," and call people family, but this stuff does remind me of my family because when somebody makes one little screw up, you're gonna hear about it forever.
Oh yeah. We're just having fun. That's all. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. You guys ever watch like there's people that do movie reviews, and so I watched these two black guys yesterday. I didn't finish watching it because when the show started at 8:00, I came over. But so they did Blazing Saddle, and they were hilarious.
God.
All they kept saying was they kept like pausing it, and their eyes were like wide open. They would even say that, just look at each other like, "There's no way this movie could be made today." And they were like, counting. They were counting every time they dropped the M-bomb in there. They were like, all right, that's one. Nope, that's two. And they were making fun of the old lady because they were punching her in the stomach. And they were like, that's wrong. And then when the old lady dropped the M-bomb on the black dude, they were like, no, she deserved it. But yeah.
You'll have to see that one.
It is funny, man. And they're talking to each other and they're saying, I'll find it and I'll send you the link. They're like, you know we're missing a lot of shit. We're not catching a lot of what's going. This movie's going real quick, and because they don't catch all the because it's older movies, so they don't catch a lot of this. They don't know some of the sayings and what's going on. But they are picking up on it, and it's just hilarious, man. Hilarious.
That is a brilliant movie. A lot of people, people go, "Oh, Mel Brooks was a genius. He's so funny." But I think a lot of them, it's like they see it and stuff is hilarious, but I think a lot of them miss how he's also doing satire.
It is satire, but it's genius satire at the same time.
Yeah.
But
a lot of them, they just see like the surface part of it,
Right. And there's again, if like we were talking about funny movies like Jim Carrey, you cannot compare like Pet Detective. It's a completely different type of comedy, man. Completely different, But yeah, they saw Mongo. They said because they got to the part with the beans and all that, and they were talking about, damn, those beans look good. That everybody started. They were like, "What the hell's going on?" He's like, "Get away from the fire." You can hear these telling the dude, "Get away from the fire. You're gonna blow up." So then there was like, "What the hell is a Mongo?" And they sent Mongo over there, and it was funny because the black dude said something about him punching the horse, and then he punched the horse and knocked it out. He was like, "Holy shit! I just made that up. I didn't know he was gonna do that."
Did I tell you that Mel Brooks, that was like from a real life thing?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you know, Mel and Carl Reiner, they met because they both wrote for the Sid Caesar show.
right.
And he said Sid Caesar once punched a cop's horse like that.
Wow, that is funny though.
Yeah, I haven't watched that in a while. That's
Yeah,
I
I
was like,
watched it. I
Mel.
think I watched it last year. Yeah, I just watch it right there on YouTube. Has I watch the commercial. Sometimes it's hard to find, so I just watch it on YouTube.
Yeah, no, I've watched a few. It seemed like there's a lot of black people that do those.
Yeah, they
What do
do
you
'em.
call them? Where they'll do songs or whatever. I
They
remember watching. There was a one group of guys. They kind of seemed like they'd be like college friends or something. I remember them doing a couple like comedy acts that. Oh, like I remember they did Don Rickles the one time. You know, he could.
yeah. Did they like him?
Yeah,
Most people like Don Rickles. They're like,
yeah.
there's no way you can say that today and get away with that.
That that's what's cool about it when you see like with Blazing Saddles and all that stuff he has in there, and to see, you know, black people appreciating it too, and even
Oh yeah.
laughing harder, I think, than white people.
Talking about Don Rickles, his best friend was what's his name, Bob Newhart. But
Yeah,
one of his closest friends was actually that black guy that I think he was his driver or something. I don't know. He did something for him,
mm,
but he
yeah,
was one of his best friends, and he
yeah.
brings him out and he acknowledges him and all. He tells people, this man right here, this is one of the best men I know right here. He's known him forever. They've been together a long time. Yeah.
Have you ever seen Matt Rife, R-I-F-E?
Yeah.
Me and Barb were talking about him yesterday. I said he's kind of like a modern day Rickles. You know, he works the audience all the time, and he'll just go there with every race and everything.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. I think he's the one I've been watching lately.
he's a younger guy.
Yeah. He is that the good looking guy or no? There's one young
Yeah,
guy.
I
There's
guess so.
another guy. There's the one guy that pissed off that black girl. He's actually his father's actually black. He looks like a white boy, but he's actually half black. But there's another dude. I'm gonna find him for you here in a second.
I remember. Oh, what was his name? Not Louis Anderson. The other fat guy.
Oh
He like grew up in a black neighborhood, and he was always doing all kind of.
yeah, Howie May, the May guy. Yeah, he passed away.
Yeah,
How it was
yeah,
something May.
yeah. Something
He
May,
was,
not
yeah,
Brian.
he was real good. Yeah. Funny dude.
This is Matt Rife here. Let me see.
He's got tattoos.
I think he does. I think he's mentioned.
Yeah,
tattoos
the guy
before.
I'm thinking about. No, he is really good. He's quick. But there's another guy that I think you'll like. He's just hilarious. Yeah. I believe either his mother or his father's black. That's what he says. He's half black.
Let
What's
me
it
see what
say?
Wikipedia
Go to
says.
the Wikipedia and see what it says over there about his early life. It'll say Early life. Doesn't say.
Mm,
I know he says it that he is half black or what have you.
yeah, it doesn't say anything in here.
Yeah, ain't no big deal. But he's very good. He's quick on his feet there. He's good with the
By the
hecklers, you know,
yeah,
people that come to
he
talk
can
on the
really.
shows. Yeah, he destroys them.
And by the way, nerdy, I don't know if you realize this or not, but you're more on point than you think when you say they don't wear pants in Scotland, because in Britain, pants are underwear.
And what do they call them? Trousers in England? What are they called?
Yeah, yeah. Our pants they would call trousers, but our underwear they'd call pants.
So what are breeches to them over there, or do they not use that?
I've never heard that one
Breeches,
used.
breeches are your underwear here, right? They could be pants too.
You're right. I think I have heard it both ways here. Yeah.
Well, they call underwear here breeches. Everyone's does, but
Yeah.
they also use commode and another word. I forget what it is.
Water closet. That's an old-fashioned one.
Yeah, water closet is more like
Yeah.
for plumbers, but yeah.
Yeah. Cart says britches is underwear.
Yeah.
Another one that could get you in trouble is fanny.
Fanny?
Yeah. Yeah. Don't ever mention patting somebody on the fanny to a Brit.
That's the booty or it's not the booty?
It's the other side on a woman.
Oh. Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could get you in trouble, I guess. Yeah, it's like we say the word for cake in Spanish is different than other Spanish. They think it's the woman's privates too. Like, what are you saying? I want a piece of cake, bro. What are you talking about? I'm not talking nasty to you.
Which, by the way, is something. If Danny was still here, she could tell me if it's the same with the Cheyenne. But that time when I went to that talk by geez, I just forgot his last name, Ray. But anyway, he was a Lakota Sioux,
Yeah.
and he said squaw actually means vagina.
Mm.
So
So yeah,
basically, when people would talk about an Indian squaw, it's like calling them the C word, basically.
right.
Oh, what the hell Russell means? Russell means that's it. He was a very interesting guy. I got to talk to him for a few minutes after that.
We
And he
call the
was
toilet the dummy for obvious reasons. Okay.
I'm
Dunny.
pretty,
Dunny.
I'm pretty interesting.
yeah.
Don't know where it goes. Okay. Trying to find this guy.
Yeah, I was posing for Cartier. A cart.
Carta.
Yeah, Cartier.
I watch way too many music
Who is-
videos.
And I'm going to ask this seriously. Who is the most impressive person you've ever met in your life?
Oh, geez.
I'm talking, like Martin Luther
Yeah.
King impressive or whatever.
I've met some big time like church people, like big time preachers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
you know, may not be big to someone else, but they are big in the
Well, yeah, someone who impresses you with what they've done or whatever, who they are, doesn't have to be.
yeah, I
Yeah.
get it. I'm thinking I don't really look at people that way though.
Yeah.
Kurt says her seventh grade teacher.
Yeah, awesome.
Actually, my seventh grade English teacher would be on my list somewhere.
And I'm pretty sure a lot of my teachers don't want to remember me.
Cat clog my butt talk.
You don't got nothing there, Carrie? Someone who impressed you?
My uncle, after my dad passed when I was 13, my uncle was somebody I looked up to.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Yeah, interesting. Was she part of the reason you got into the performing arts, Cart? That's interesting. Nerdy also seventh grade creative writing, right in that same area.
Oh, I was good at that, like making shit up, like creative writing. I had a
Yeah,
nice imagination.
I used to be really good at like I would say essays, but not like school essays, but
Right.
basically short stories. And people
Yeah.
used to always say, "You should write a book. You should write a book." Whenever I tried to write anything longer, I felt it was crap, and I didn't want. I probably could write some stuff that could get published because they publish some pretty pulpy stuff, but I wouldn't want to add more crap to the world. But I used to be pretty good with the short stuff. Did you ever? Okay, you said you did great. I used to a lot of times I'd be writing a story, and the characters in it would go places that I hadn't been planning on. They would just take over the story.
Yeah. I still kind
Ah,
of
she
have
was
that.
the reason you became a teacher. Cool.
Yeah. I still kind of have that imagination. Die, spider. Why are you in my house? The shoe does not work for killing animals. Busting my ass today because this thing is slippery.
I always remember my seventh grade English teacher, Mr. Lewis. About 30 years after seventh grade, I came walking out of the library one day. I was going to go across the street to do a bank deposit. And he was getting out of his car out front. And I went, "Hey, Dave." And my brain went, "Oh my God, you just called Mr. Lewis Dave?" I mean, I was like 40 years old or something at the
Yeah.
time. Story about an island and then the first time I ever someone took notice of me. Cool, Cart, cool. I like that. See, Cart, I wish you would go on panel. You'd be another good one for Nikki to talk to. I bet you've had a lot of interesting life. And Nerdy, I don't know why Nerdy hasn't signed up yet. We know Nerdy's done lots of stuff in her life. Lots of stuff. Oh my God, I'm starting to sound like Carrie. Cart, it wasn't quite the same, but I remember in ninth grade, my English teacher read a poem I did in front of the class. And that was like a really big deal for me to have somebody do that.
All right, I found the guy. His name is T.J. Miller. Oh my God, he is great.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I know him.
He does crowd work like crazy, man. Let's see. The Florida one is called.
See a bearded guy?
Yeah, it says Floridians. T.J. Miller. That one was pretty good. It's only 11 minutes long, but he just cracks on everyone in the audience, man. He's good, man. He's quick, man. He's real quick.
There, I bookmarked it.
Yeah. You can check him out too, Carrie. Check out T.J. Miller. I think you'll like him.
Okay.
You like all that stand up, right?
Yeah, I do.
He's the one I've been watching lately. I just found him.
I like what some of Chris Rock Chris Rock, a little bit of him, and can't think of that other guy's name.
Yeah, I've
He's like
watched all of Chris Rock stuff, even the new Netflix.
Yeah. I think that guy that did the thing at the benefit dinner with Donald Trump, that he was at the podium. I can't think of his name.
Yeah,
Oh, he's talking about Tony?
Trash. The trash guy.
Tony Hinchcliffe?
Mm,
Yeah, it's Tony Hinchcliffe. It's the one that called Puerto Rico trash.
no.
He does.
Oh,
He
that's
does.
the one with the short hair, the white.
He does
whatever.
Kill Tony. He has the show Kill Tony on Monday nights.
Oh.
It's probably the biggest show on YouTube.
He used to be on
Live.
Conan O'Brien.
That guy pissed me off when he made that joke. I was like, dude,
Yeah.
that's my job.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny? I think
Holy shit.
he was talking about
Sorry.
the landfills, and that's why he said it, because the landfills are overflowing. Like there's no more room for garbage. But I was watching a news report one night, right? And there was a coffin in the back in the landfill. I don't know if it was after the hurricane or what. But yeah, seen a coffin out there. And they had mentioned something about it being back there. So I don't know if it got washed up during the hurricane or what have you, but it was back there.
Nerdy, you have got to do WY.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Nerdy
actually-
can do it.
Actually, no.
Did you see what she just said? She left left home at 12 and was married at 16. God.
I think that was the quickest way to
That'd be-
get. Go ahead.
That'd be a much better story than those two guys we've got coming up.
Yeah.
Everybody's got a story, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
that's
think-
what, when me and you first started talking about that channel, that's
Yeah.
exactly what we're saying. Everybody's got a story.
Whether it's a story of struggle or triumph or easy life, or, it could be anything. A person that's been sick their whole life. It could be anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It doesn't have to be real dramatic like Jocelyn or
right.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you don't-
STD's going to be talking about his struggle with cancer tomorrow or what.
Right.
It doesn't have to be that dramatic. It's just whatever is important to you.
Right. He could be just him talking about when he was a kid growing up. Who knows?
Well, it's like I said on one of the short responses. I don't know if it was the one I did today or not. It's like, hey, as long as you come and you're going to speak honestly about, you know, the way you saw things. That's all we want.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's all we can ask.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if people are going, oh, I don't believe that really happened. It's your truth.
Yeah, I believe that, nerdy. Are you from? I think Nerdy was
You-
from California, right? Originally, she's from
I,
California.
I think, yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It's funny. That's about the only thing I remember from that movie is it starting off with Steve Martin going, I
Oh
was
yeah,
born a poor black child.
yeah.
I think that was The Jerk, wasn't it?
The Jerk. Yeah, awesome movie.
Yeah.
Okay, Nerdy. Where are you from? Carrie. What state was you born in? Kentucky, Florida.
Indiana?
Indiana,
Was it?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Indiana.
Columbus,
Yeah,
Indiana, and then Edinburgh was my hometown.
I was born in New
You
York
moved?
City, but I grew up in Connecticut.
I was born in Connecticut, but grew up in Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
Or
I
I'm
think
growing up in Pennsylvania. Not sure I've actually grown.
you got the better deal out of the Pennsylvania because Bridgeport's a shit town, or
Yeah, a lot
was.
of
Well,
people. Go ahead.
that's why my parents moved, is because they could see it turn into shit.
Yeah, a lot of people like Pennsylvania lately.
Yeah, I live in the Alabama section of Pennsylvania.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, he actually lives in the section where no one lives, kind of. There's like a big open part of Pennsylvania that like they mostly live on the sides where there's jobs, and then a lot of it's really open. That's from what we read.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not
unfortunate.
like we're Wyoming.
It's unfortunate, nerdy, but it's a thing. It'll always be a thing. We could get rid of 99.9, and there's always that one little percent that's in there.
Well, that kind of goes along though with what we were talking last night. I think society always needs a group to look down on. I think it's just some kind of a evolutionary or whatever thing, but there's always going to be outcast, whether they're black or brown or Jewish or whatever. Society is going to pick out somebody different that they need to look down on. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen it in New York, right? Back when America was the big melting pot, and everyone like you had
Oh yeah, sure. The Irish,
the
whatever.
Irish,
Yeah,
the Jews, yeah, the Chinese, even the Chinese, everyone that come through, they
yeah.
all had their little time where they all lived in that one section of New York that was like the slums.
That's one of the lines
Yeah,
I
it's
always like
classic.
from Blazing Saddles, and I'm going to go ahead and say the words because it's necessary to. It's when it's towards the end when they're getting ready to defend the town, and that guy who was like the town mayor or something was saying about. But I always remember the line was like, "Okay, okay, we'll take the niggers and the chinks, but no Irish."
Yeah, that's
It's
right. That
just
is at the end.
yeah. And then people were like, "Oh," and he goes, "Oh, all right, we'll take everybody."
Yeah,
But
it's
it was
like
just like,
it's like the new group with the cooties now, right?
yeah, it was just another little brilliant thing of Mills to do it that way.
Yeah, it's funny because that whole movie breaks out at the very end where they break out of their movie, they go into other sets, and
Yeah, yeah.
it just keeps going and going.
We work for Mel Brooks. They go into that, the one where Dom DeLuise is directing that musical.
Yeah, yeah.
And then they actually, a couple of them actually go in, they're sitting there watching the movie. I think it was Gene Wilder and God, why can't I think of the black sheriff's name now? I think we're
Yeah,
the two of them sitting there watching the movie for a while.
yeah. That's the other thing. With the guys that I was watching, they were like, "Hey, that's Charlie." They were like, "I could never look at this guy ever again," because they were like all the things that were going on. It was like, No, we can never look at Charlie the same way again, man. Charlie,
Yeah,
it was funny, man.
yeah. There's one little scene in there. I saw them talking about a little while ago where like they're like crossing the street and there's a guy standing on the corner that like is giving them an odd look or something. I forget exactly, but anyway, the guy wasn't actually part of the movie. He was just a guy who was like walking down the street, and I forget if he said something or what. And so Mel just put him in, left him in there.
That is funny. Yeah. Also, there's like they don't know the characters because this movie's old, man. Blazing Saddle, what
Yeah, yeah,
70, whatever it was, 7. I don't
yeah,
remember, maybe
yeah,
earlier. But
yeah.
like they don't know who Harvey Korman is. Like they don't know these characters, right? So
Oh, yeah.
they're like they don't like Harvey. They think he's a weird because he's a sex fiend in that, there's the
Yeah.
part where he's looking for his ducky and the guy grabs him and stuff. They're like, what the hell is going on with this guy? It's always something with him. When he had the statue in the office, and they were like, what the hell is he doing to the statue? So it's funny the comments they make. They just don't get it. You know what I mean? They get it, but they don't get it.
Nerdy, that's like my mother. She was very accepting of all kinds of people. And she absolutely hated that two of her sisters would use the N word.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that's what you were trying to say. Yeah, yeah. Kids don't know anything
No,
about
they don't.
racism or any of that.
They don't even know about color. They don't really realize until they get a
No.
little older. Then they realize, hey, wait a second, why does my skin look different than the other guys?
Well, that's like I know I've probably said about it here before. I always loved that video that's a couple years old now, where the two kindergartners went and got the same haircut and went to school to see if the teacher could tell them apart now. And one was black and one was white. But as far as they were concerned, they looked exactly the same because they got the new haircut.
You're right.
So yeah.
There's another little funny video out there. You know how people they put these videos on TikTok and all that.
Yeah.
So there's a white lady, she's in the hospital, she had her baby, and the guy shows up with his stepson or whatever. The kid's a white kid and the guy's black, and the kid comes in, he says, I can't quite remember, but it was hilarious because the kid wanted to know what color the baby was good. The baby was gonna be.
Oh,
it's just a kid,
guys.
he's a little kid. He says
Yeah.
something funny about it being white or black.
Was that when they first brought him into the
Yeah, he walks in the room.
hospital room?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
wants to see
I
the
saw
kid,
that
and
one.
he doesn't know what color the kid is. It's just
Yeah.
hilarious. Because children, they don't know,
No, they just say stuff and
Yeah, the kids say the
it's
darndest
just-
things, right?
it's
So,
not,
yeah.
yeah, it's not like they mean it in any kind of bad way or anything. It's just
Right.
yeah, that is a good one.
It just goes to show you that children really are. They're innocent. They don't know. It's things that we show them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, look at
You
like
did.
how back in the old South, I'm not talking Civil War, I'm talking like 50s and stuff, when you'd have, well, of course, everybody had black maids and stuff, or you'd have like little kids could be good friends and bathe together and stuff, and then a couple of years later, it's like you're not even allowed to use the same toilet and that,
Right.
and it's just like weird.
Well, it's like that movie about The Help. Is it called The Help? I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
Where they have all these black ladies raise their children. They don't even raise their
Yeah.
own children. And
My
the kids
dad
love
called-
the kids love those women like their own mothers, because they took
Yeah.
care of them.
My dad called
Yep.
her a mammy, is what they were told to call her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the old Southern, yeah.
So
Yeah.
By the way,
go ahead.
well, I was just going to say in the chat, by the way, Carton Nerdy, that's something I love about you too, is like Oh, you would think you two would be so different and that you have so much in common. But
Yeah.
anyway, you were saying.
Oh, that the I know the black lady's name. She won. I think she won the award for that movie, Academy Award. Anyway, she kept telling the
I
little
was thinking it
boy.
was Whoopi.
It was either the little boy. No, it's not Whoopi. It's
Oh
the
wait,
little.
no, she was in that other one. Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead.
she's the chubbier
I'll
lady.
think of it.
Anyway, I know her name, but anyways, she kept telling the kid, you're worth something because I guess the parents
Oh,
never showed the kid, love or
yeah,
you are somebody, you are worth it. Like she would, instill that into that child, and that's what they need to hear.
yeah. I was thinking Whoopi did that one where she was like the nanny for Neil Patrick Harris.
I don't
I was getting
know
that
that.
mixed.
I don't know that one, or do I?
Oh, the help was Viola Davis.
That's her, Viola. Yeah, she's a good actress.
Yeah.
She made the cake for the for the lady.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's shoe fly pie cake right there. Real shoe fly pie cake. Yeah.
Son,
It was funny because she come in through the front door or what have you, and that lady had some white people in there, and she said something to her. She's like, you need to come in through the back door. When she never came in through the back door, she always come in through the front
Mhm.
door. But she just happened to have someone visiting.
You know,
They want
Sammy
you to
Day,
shake your tail feather, Monster.
Frank Frank Sinatra, and when he was like the biggest thing, he would not play a place that would not let Sammy Davis come in the front door.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, he
Good,
was
like they
part of.
would tour the South a lot of times, and they'd want him coming in like through the kitchen and that. And whenever they'd say that, Frank would say either you treat him the same as me, or I'm not playing. And of course, nobody wanted to lose Frank Sinatra at the time.
No, he was the biggest thing there was.
Yeah.
And remember, those guys, they were all really partners. They all hung out together. And,
Well, yeah, especially the three of them. I mean, when they talk about the Rat Pack, they include
right.
other guys like Peter Lawford and that, but those three, Frank and Dean and Sammy, they were tight.
Yeah, you gotta remember they were making money together. Each one would,
Yeah.
help the other one bring money in. It
You
just
know, when
made it
they did the
easier.
original when they did the original Ocean's 11, it was like a lot of that whole movie was like just ad-libbed and stuff. And they would go to like they'd be at the casino. In fact, they would perform and stuff until 2 in the morning, and then go there and be filming during the day, all hungover and whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize they were doing a lot of ad libbing.
Yeah.
They want to know if have you ever shared your tail feathers. I would never share my tail feathers. I keep those to myself. Shaking his tail feathers. Okay.
See, I can't do that on camera because then women start fainting and stuff. I don't want to be getting a bunch of those love letters all the time and stuff. It gets embarrassing. I just finally got rid of all the stalkers from before. Oh wait, that wasn't me.
Are those tail feathers or is that plumage?
I'm checking on the dessert to make sure that it's staying where it belongs.
Yeah, we don't want no one to eat your food, bro.
Yeah, see, it's fine. I'm just checking it. Yeah, it's good. I'm putting the thing back on it. Ants get bad in the winter.
The prices are going up.
Check your reels. Actually, if I stood up on camera right now, you'd see my Steelers boxer shorts.
My Buckster in the centerfold.
Yeah, I don't have no boxer shirts like that. I do have like Yankee pants though, like pajama pants,
Oh, yeah.
and I got superhero pajama pants.
I haven't worn pajamas since I was like, I don't know, 12.
Well, not really pajamas. It's just the bottoms.
Yeah.
It's what I wear all the time, basically, because I'm lazy. But that are shorts.
Well, and you know how it is. I live alone and stuff, so dress code is very
Yeah, I know.
relaxed.
Usually,
After dark.
I'm usually not wearing a shirt for the most.
Mm.
The mistake I made yesterday was I was downstairs for a long time and I never wore my jacket down. And when I came up here, I could not get that cold out of my bones, man. And it wasn't that cold down there, but yeah, $30, man. This thing is going good, man.
Yeah, except she's talking Australian, so that's like $1.50 here.
I got you.
So,
It's more like
there was a time. There was a time I considered becoming like a male gigolo or whatever, a male prostitute. But I couldn't find any women that would pay by the pound.
Well, it's more like they probably couldn't afford the pound on you, but yeah.
I plead the fifth.
There's a lot of money in that, though.
You'd end up with
a lot of cougars. You ever watch Bachelor Party? Your buddy's in it. Tom Hanks is in Bachelor Party.
Yeah, I know he's in it. I'm trying to remember it. I'm not sure I saw it way back then.
So they did their party, and the girls did their party, and the girls went to a Chippendales or what have you or something. And they had one of the guys was like serving hot dogs, and the one lady kept pulling on the bun with the wieners. And it was a real wiener in that bun, and she just kept yanking on it. She couldn't understand why it wouldn't come off the platter, but it was funny, man.
I can remember something fraternity would do in college. My fraternity didn't, but it's something with the when guys were pledging, they'd have to go out and get signatures from girls. They'd have like this notebook, but there was a string tied to it that went down to their private parts, as we called them. And so girls, and especially like the girls who knew what it was about,
yeah,
they'd grab that pen and yank on it.
Hilarious. Yeah,
All
talk
this
about
stupid stuff
hazing,
happens
right?
in college.
Talk
What's
about
that,
hazing.
Marco?
The good old hazing days, yeah.
Oh God, yeah. There is stuff that they would do.
They don't do that too much nowadays. You get in trouble.
Oh no. Yeah, well, they've had guys actually die from, chugging whiskey and stuff like that. So. Was that Gnarls Barkley or was that CeeLo? That was Gnarls, wasn't it? The thing I remember.
Gnarls is the two guys.
I remember.
Together.
Yeah.
He's part of that.
My mind. Do you think I'm crazy?
And he's also, he was in Goody Mob also, right?
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he started off as a rapper, CeeLo.
Yeah.
It's a rap group called The Goody Mob. I don't know if they're from Cleveland. I don't remember where they're from. Maybe they're from the South. I have no idea. Anyways, that's where I first saw them a long time ago.
Here's an old video I always liked of a girl in a sign language class who performed Forget You.
I don't know if I've seen that.
I'm not sure either.
See if I can find it. Oh, yep, there it is right there. So far, gotten away with a lot of. One of these days, the CR police will catch up. But anyway.
I forgot that song. I have heard that song though. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Man.
Oh yeah.
They thought it was hilarious. I
Yeah,
never
the
seen
radio
that one.
usually played it. They usually
Yeah.
played it. Forget You.
We don't get those nerdy.
Boy, we had a couple of those DJ nights. I don't know how we got away with it.
Yeah.
I mean, we got the warnings. You know,
Right.
they were on it afterwards, but they were all the not affected warnings.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's why we got Buccaneers up and running again,
Yeah.
so we can do stuff
Yeah,
like that.
it's funny because when I went into the channel, I saw all the the Russia complaints or whatever the other countries.
Yeah.
All that shit is in there. I just thought that was funny, man.
I know the CR police don't like that song, Keep Your Hands to Yourself. Don't give me no lines and keep your hands to yourself.
Oh,
Remember that
yeah,
one?
I know that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've appealed that one.
I do
Who
have.
sings that? I know that song. Who
I'm
sings
trying
that
to.
song?
I know. I'm trying to remember it too. It was. But I do have Buccaneers set as a destination from
Okay.
this StreamYard now. Oh, who did sing that? Oh, wait, was that the? I almost had it. Let me see. Sometimes it'll come to me if I start Googling it.
Is that the night y'all was singing nerdy? You and Muxler were both singing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. What was the first part of that, Carrie? What came before you can keep your hands to yourself?
Don't give me no
Carrie
lip.
fell asleep.
Uh,
Don't give me your no mind and keep your hands to yourself, something like that. Let's see if I can get something here. Damn, I should know who that group was.
so I know who it is. I just can't remember at the moment.
I know it was one of those ones. Seems to me, was it like a southern rock
Yeah,
group?
something like that. Yeah, it's a rock song, but not a.
Georgia Satellites. That's what I was thinking. It was southern, someone southern.
What's the name of it though?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, it is Keep Your Hands to. Okay.
I
Yeah.
was muted. I was just talking away.
Okay, nerdy. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it happen though.
Yeah.
I think I was there. I know there was one time we were, and then it just went away. And we're like, what the hell happened? You were like, oh, we got shut down.
Yeah, that's right. It was like we had probably, I don't know, maybe 15 people in chat or something, and all of a sudden
Yeah.
it went to 0.
I think everyone said, did someone hit the button? Did someone hit the end the stream or something? Like, no, we didn't touch nothing. That was funny.
It was
Yeah.
after that that we decided to create the Buccaneers. We
Yeah.
never really used it much.
It's
No.
fun.
Yeah, it needs to be used more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we should do that sort of like with trivia. Well, I did do it the one night and we had like 4 people
Yeah.
show up.
Yeah. Try to
What
play
the- yeah, what-
like do different DJ nights, like play different genres or
Genres. Yeah.
eras. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
70s,
a good
80s,
idea.
90s, yeah, whatever people like, but if I do it, no one's gonna like anything I play, so they may like one or two.
Well, they don't like my music, but they like me, so they come anyway. So, you're like a 2-time loser.
Yeah. If you look at the pattern of the way I watch music videos, none of it makes sense. It's like, how does
Yeah.
this song even go with this other song over here? And how do you go from this genre to this other one over here? But yeah.
Well, that's what me and Nikki were doing that one night. It was like we'd like play one song, and it's like, it has nothing to do with this song, but for some reason it always puts me in mind of, and both of us would like say the same title at the same time. It'd be like a totally different subject matter and everything, but for some reason the songs were linked in our heads.
No, nerdy, but I've been in a cave.
No, I don't know. I actually go to very little other channels. Go ahead.
Oh, I watch a boxing channel. I watch BAP in the morning, Black Aboriginal Power. I go to, there's a British guy and he does, I can't think of it, something 6 or 9. Anyways, Rich Martin. Oh, I think I know. Yeah. Okay. Nerdy. He'll play videos, different decades and eras. It's all old stuff. And then he'll play, like the bearded, there's this guy, I watched him today too. He does like food challenges and he's from over there, but he goes all around the world doing these food challenges. And he'll play that a little bit too. I don't know how he plays the music and gets away with it. They don't ever shut him down. He plays AC/DC. He plays it all, man.
That sounds like something I should bring it up on my TV sometimes and just have it in background when I'm doing other stuff.
Yeah, and he's a Brit. But he comes on for a little bit, around 6 o'clock ish, I think. 5, 6 o'clock. It's late over there. Okay, you get you going in the morning. Cool. Plus, I watch a lot of car shit. I watch a lot of guys working, like building cars and stuff.
It's funny. I used to watch a couple of those shows when they do that. What was the guy that was married to Sandra Bullock for a while?
Yeah, Jesse James.
Yeah, Jesse James and some of those others. I was never that big of a car guy. I always liked cars. I love like classic cars, but you'd
Yeah,
never catch me saying about, oh, that's the one that had the twin cam, this and that.
right, right.
But
No,
I
the
got into
channels,
watching those.
yeah, the channels I watch, they'll buy like a 300, like they're junky cars that are all rusted out. Listen, they just get them moving. They don't. Sometimes they leave all the rust holes. There's a few that they have fixed up, but mostly they just get them going, and then they drive 1,600
Yeah.
miles or whatever. But they're good channels though.
One of the best car talk scenes ever in a movie is, of course, from My Cousin Vinny.
Oh yeah,
When she does that, well, they didn't have it in the 63 4-lane, but if they did, it would have been.
yeah. She's like, yeah, and it had an independent rear end, so the one tire wouldn't have lifted up, and blah blah blah. Yeah, that's Marissa. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, she's good in that. I think she won an award for that one.
I was going to
Best
say she actually
supporting
won
actress
me
or
the
best
Oscar.
actor. Yeah,
Yeah, she won me the Oscar poll that year at our annual Oscar party.
yeah,
I picked her, nobody else did, and she's the one that put me over the top. Yeah, best supporting actress, I think.
yeah. I was trying to find that guy's channel. I don't know the name of it though. I do have a bunch of DJs in here though.
I've seen a couple of videos too. Actually, a lot of lawyers like that movie. They say that Joe Pesci's character actually portrayed, cross-examination really well. Like
Yeah,
with like the way he would talk to, like, you know, at the times where he would bring the jury's attention to something and stuff like that. So probably had a good, what do they call those guys that are like advisors on the set?
right, right. The Utes. They had a couple of Utes up in there helping. The what? The Utes. What is a Ute? It's
The
just certain parts of that movie,
Oh, when he comes in with that ridiculous suit on.
The suit, yeah. What is it, like some crazy blue?
Yeah, that was a good one.
I've never seen it.
You never saw My Cousin Vinny?
Well, you need to watch it, bro.
Oh, is that Arnold
Sure,
Schwarzenegger?
sure.
No,
No.
no,
Oh,
no. That's Joe Pesci and Ralph Macchio and
Yeah.
Herman Munster, whatever his name is.
oh, I think I only seen it once. So.
There. Not Nikki. Nerdy gave the
There it
cave
is.
link.
I have to click on the
Okay.
other phone.
Yeah. Oh, let me find it over here. My other
It
phone.
says oh, it's because I'm logged into that one again. Okay, Cart. As always, thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, Cart.
Be tomorrow afternoon for Cart right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, tomorrow comes faster over there than over here.
Yeah.
Oh, a cramp in my rib. No.
Mhm. How do I do this here? Oh, I'm already subbed to Rich Martinez, The Cave. I don't even have to sub. I got so much shit in here, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I go through and clear my subs out every once in a while.
I thought I been in The Cave before.
Of course, the my sub list is so much easier to deal with after I learned that you could alphabetize it.
Yeah. What I do sometimes is they'll make a long playlist of songs, like they'll play a bunch of I'll I'll download it and then I'll turn that into something and I can play it in the car. You know what I mean?
Oh,
MP3
yeah.
or something like that. Yeah. That's why I have a lot of those DJ channels. I don't even know how many channels. I know I got over 900 channels on my shit, bro. Takes me forever to
Wow.
go through it.
See, I don't need stuff like that since, I never leave the house.
Yeah.
Whenever Finkel came up and we were planning to go out somewhere and I had to go find my long pants because I always just wear shorts around the house. It's like, oh, I'm going outside. I'll have to wear long pants.
Yeah, I do the same.
There's so many things outside, though, like people.
Yep. Birds.
What's wrong with birds? What are you saying about birds? What's your problem?
Birds are chirpy.
You should like birds. They sing. Oh, yeah, I hate bugs.
I got
I don't like
sweatpants on
spiders
right
and
now.
snakes. I don't think I even own a pair of sweatpants anymore. Now I have sweatshirts.
Oh, I got a pair of Reebok sweatpants.
I might have a pair out there buried somewhere. Hey, actually, that's another animal song. I don't like spiders and snakes. That ain't what it takes.
Nerdy was getting so skinny she had to wear sweatpants on underneath a pair of blue jeans that she wore to the hospital every day.
That's the thing about that nerdy. They give you those drugs to make you all nauseous and stuff, and then they tell you you gotta eat, you gotta eat.
Mhm.
Of course, one advantage I'm pretty sure Nerdy has over another friend of mine that I talked to about that is Nerdy is not afraid to use some herbal relief that's supposed to always help with the nausea and the appetite and stuff. I tried to mention that to somebody else, and they were just like, no, nope, nope, nope. Oh, okay.
I choose both.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I can remember going through a period where it's like, which bill am I going to pay this month?
Mhm.
Yeah, the most important one, the one that keeps you in your house, even if you don't have lights.
Yep.
At least you're in your house.
I know for a while there, um, my dinner probably 5 nights a week was potatoes. I just would have a big bag of potatoes. I'd throw like 2 or 3 potatoes in the microwave and put some
Yeah,
butter on them, and
yeah,
that
I
was
know.
the entire meal.
A lot of people don't like to eat the like. Let's say I make a big pot of spaghetti, whatever. I
Yeah.
will eat that. I will eat that shit for lunch, for dinner, for the next 3 days or what have you. I don't care.
Yeah.
They don't bother me. I'm not that. I don't get too picky.
I haven't made spaghetti for a while. I wonder if I have any sauce out there.
Mm. I got tons over here. I got stuff. Let me tell you, it doesn't keep for long though, and the cans do blow up sometimes. They make a mess,
Yeah.
and they bring things to your house that you don't want in your house. All
Hmm.
kinds of bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good way
Yeah,
to do it too,
yeah,
nerdy.
nerdy.
Have it
I
in the
freeze.
freezer and
Yeah,
go ahead.
I do the same thing. Even rice, you can freeze it.
Their
I had
commercial
rice
goes.
in my delivered meal today, and it was so dry. Man,
Was it?
good, Gary.
Should have thrown some butter or something on it, man.
Yeah, and then I thought it wasn't worth walking back into the kitchen.
Oh yeah, I hear you.
When their commercial goes from the freezer to the oven to the table. I can't remember what commercial that was.
No, I think that was for Tupperware or something, wasn't it?
I don't know.
There's something
Like,
like that.
Never heard that one.
yeah.
There was an old commercial.
You
I
remember
don't
those
have a whole
things?
lot in my freezer. My freezer used to be packed, and I've kind of gone through most of it.
Well, I have 3 freezers. I have a chest downstairs, and I got a full size. I forget. That's almost as big as my refrigerator. And
Yeah, I got one of those.
I will tell you that I have over, no bullshit, 40 pounds of just ground beef.
Yeah.
I make sure I buy ground beef all the time, and the prices keep going up. But because I like ground beef, I make my bok choy with that shit. I gotta have it.
Mhm.
We got deer meat and Ziploc, but
Yeah, I got some deer meat there.
I'll always have hamburger there, and I'll be thinking I'm going to, be making spaghetti or whatever, or even a meatloaf. And then when I get around to cooking, it's like, yeah, I'll make a couple of hamburgers out of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like a split pea soup. You throw a little ham hock in there or something else, but yeah,
Yes.
I love ham, so the birds wouldn't be eating my ham.
I haven't made any in a while, but that's another one of the soups that I can make really good. I do the
Uh,
same thing. You put like a
yeah,
ham bone in there that's got a little ham still on it, and
yep, yep.
the split pea, garlic, onion. Yeah,
You
it's
can
good stuff.
get
It's a good
like
winter.
all those
Good.
smoked pork there. The either
Yeah,
the neck bones or the ham hocks. Yeah, and
that's a good winter time soup.
my dogs love those ham hocks. Tear it up.
Yeah.
I never heard of sauerkraut soup until Mugster did a video on it.
Well, let me tell you something nerdy. I was gonna buy some bacon the other day, and when I grabbed it, it was $7 for the freaking store name brand. I put that shit back. I didn't buy no bacon. I got about 8 pounds of bacon there, anyways, or more.
Yeah, Carrie, my sister and niece and that were supposed to do another video on making pierogies this year, but Barb said that they've decided against it. Well, Barb's going to be laid up for a while. She's having a surgery.
Oh, so we're not getting the pierogi video then.
No, she said they're just going to make pierogi casserole.
Well, tell them they're getting 2 pierogi thumbs down then.
Yeah. I mean, they won't be filming that. It was going to be a whole thing of filming their production line of making the pierogies and stuff. It was the other traditional Christmas food that my mother always made. Pierogies.
Yeah, Nerdy, a pound will last me 2 days. I'll eat half today and the other half tomorrow with my other breakfast. Been trying not to eat too much of it, but I do like it. I like that hickory one, the hickory smoked bacon.
Yeah.
Got a nice little flavor to it.
See, I usually don't like any of the hickory smoked stuff. Usually tastes too smoky to me.
Yeah, I like the hickory smoked sausages, but I've been buying just original.
That's what I remember. I got a half thing of bacon in the freezer. I want to get that and sausage out. I think I'll make a thing of soup this weekend. I've got another bag of those 15 beans.
My buddy gave me a bunch of sausage ground up that they had some hogs slaughtered.
Yeah.
And yeah, he brought it. Oh my God, it's so good. Tastes way better than anything you buy in the store.
You know, I was making the beans a month or so ago, and sometimes I'm trying to remember how I make stuff, and I'll get these brain farts. And I called my niece, Barb's daughter, because I hadn't talked to her for a while anyhow, and I said, I'm going to be making this. I'm putting sausage in. Should I cook the sausage first or not? And Mary says, oh, no. It's like, just put it in there. It'll cook. I said, that's what I was thinking I'd done before. So then I was talking to Barb a couple of days later and told her I called Mary. And the first thing Barb said was, well, I hope she told you to cook it first. Well, obviously, Mary didn't learn her cooking from you.
Well, I always cook it first.
Well, but now you got to remember, when I make that, it'll be cooking. It'll be in that slow cooker for like 12 hours and stuff, so it cooks good. It's not like I just put it on the stove for an hour or whatever.
Yeah, Nerdy. Especially when you crack hundreds of eggs open, they stink after a while. You don't even want to eat them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would be. Yeah, it's kind of like the old saying where they say you don't ever want to see how the soup is made or something like that. And
yeah.
With the sausage, I guess, is what they always said, yeah.
My thing with the pork is I want to get that grease out of there. I don't want all that extra grease. So I chop it up as I'm making it.
Yeah. Yeah, see, when I made this, because that was like one of my things about it, but it didn't seem to be greasy. Although a lot of times if you make something like that, if you let it get cold, then you go, what's all this stuff floating on the top?
Yeah. Yeah, I pour all that stuff into bottles and stuff like bacon after it's done. That bacon grease, because once it gets hard, then you got to scrape it out. It's a pain in the ass. I just turn the stove back on and heat it up again, and then pour it out and get a napkin.
My thing is too. I'll make the soup in the slow cooker, and it's on boil for, like I said, 8 to 12 hours or whatever. But it always stays on warm. It never gets cold. So
Right.
I never that that last one it sat there for like a couple of days. As long as you keep heat on it, it doesn't spoil or anything.
Roast is bad about having extra grease too. Roast beef when you put it in a pressure cooker. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nerdy. Pork fat does taste better.
I always like beef fat, like around the edge of a steak. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
I
But
always
like,
like sort of put that in the pan because I fry steak all the time. I'll put that, put that like sideways and sort of grill the fat part first before I lay the steak down.
if I
Caramelize it.
like if I make pork chops or if I fry pork chops, I leave that little fat there. It's going to give it that flavor, and then you can
Yeah,
cut it. Then you can cut it out after. But yeah,
yeah.
I can't eat too much like pork fat or a lot of pork like that. It'll just make me sick after a while.
Yeah.
I don't do good with the
Okay.
pork too much.
A related thing I do not like, I've only had it once in my life, is ham gravy.
Okay.
I, it was at someone else's house one time for some holiday. And yeah, I don't like gravy made from the ham juice.
I've had the sausage from the sausage grease and little bits there. Sausage gravy.
I do like that white sausage gravy that, like Southerners put on biscuits and stuff. I like
That's what
that.
I'm talking about. I don't know I'm talking about the white
No,
sausage
this
gravy.
is
Yeah. Okay.
no, this is like you take like if you roast a ham
Right.
and you
Make
take the droppings
yeah.
from that, you'd make it just like if you make a turkey gravy or whatever.
Okay. I've never had a ham gravy that way. I don't think it
No,
would be that good. I don't know.
no, I didn't like it. It was like sort of a sickly sweet thing, and
Yeah.
yeah, Carrie kicked himself out again.
Just sausage gravy, she says.
Yeah, yeah. Now that I like.
Yeah, you hit the back button. Yeah, I do that from time to time. What did I make the other day? I don't even remember what I made. Oh, I had some sausage links. Is what I had. Three fried eggs and 3 sausage links and something else. Maybe some crackers, a couple crackers.
I like a lot of times those. I always think of them as breakfast sausage. Those sort of smaller ones.
Yeah, that's what I got. Those the links. They're
Okay.
small, not the
Yeah.
patties. I like the links.
Well, because there's also like the Italian sausage. It's like a long link.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, those are the big fat. I'm talking about the little skinny ones. Yeah. But I
Yeah,
do.
I can eat a bunch of those.
I do like the Italian, the mild.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, those are good. I have that little seed that's in it that gives it that little taste. I forget what it's called.
yeah.
Fennel seeds. I have a bottle of
But,
that. I'll use that. Throw some in there. Gives it that
it's like
little pop, a little taste.
that's always good on the side of like spaghetti and stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I haven't had in a long time that I love? Speaking of Italian stuff, is some good manicotti.
But yeah, I probably haven't had that in forever. Ain't nobody out here making that shit, bro. They're making more southern dishes, but
It is funny sometimes when you'll go to like other regions or whatever, you're still in America and there'll be like foods that people just have not heard of.
yeah. Yeah, like those pork lips or whatever. Well, who the hell? What the heck, bro? You know, I go to the store. I pull some of this stuff. I'm looking at it like, really? Someone's eating this? I'm pretty sure it tastes good, but I wouldn't eat it.
They're
They're
this was
pickled in
like
the bottle.
it was years ago when I was still living out in Pittsburgh. They did a news report on this place. This lady opened up a pierogi shop. That's all she made. It was like an old gas station they converted And, you know, they were like somebody who was from Pittsburgh and had moved to Boston or someplace. They took some home with them and that. And anyway, it was like after a couple years, this place was just doing a huge, like mail order business in Brogies. I forget. It was like they were
Wow.
going through like a couple of 100 pounds of potatoes every day and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a lot
that
of work, man.
yeah. I'm sure it's like different now. It's that was sort of like pre-internet and stuff like that. Now it's a lot easier to get all kind of different foods. Breakfast chocolate.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, I cannot make my own damn manicotti. No, nerdy, I would ruin it. I never had manicotti till I was in college, and this girl made me some.
Mm.
My mother used to make really good lasagna.
Yeah, I make lasagna.
Spaghetti, of course.
My sister made all those dishes. My sister lived out in Sicily for a long time. She made
Oh,
a whole bunch of different dishes. But she was really she was a bake, like she was a cake designer and all that. She did all that shit.
mm.
She was really good at it.
I remember when my older sister came home from California the first time. And of course, again, this was back in the 1840s. And she introduced us to, I know she made enchiladas and some other Mexican stuff. It was like nobody around here had ever heard of them.
Yeah.
I forget who the actress was I saw on some talk show the one time, nerdy, that she was saying that was one of the things she did for all her kids' birthdays is she'd decorate the cake, for whatever they wanted, like if they were into soccer or something. And she showed pictures and they were like, okay, but they weren't like, she wasn't like a professional, but I just thought it's cool because I forget who it was, but it was somebody big, but you knew there was a type of person that could, just go to the bakery and give them, $500 for some big fancy cake, but it was just something she wanted to do herself for her kids. Yeah, I actually haven't had biscuits in a while either. I always like to pop in fresh biscuits.
Yeah, I don't like biscuits.
Really? Biscuits are good when you have like some like turkey and gravy or something through over them. Yeah, German hot chocolate's a good one. I used to love red velvet cake. I don't think my mother ever gave us any kind of choice. She just made a cake. They were tasty. She wasn't real fancy either. They'd have the like roses around the side or whatever, and I think it'd say happy birthday. But yeah. Yeah, we always got birthday presents. It's one of those things I didn't think about at the time, but I know there were times that my parents didn't have a lot of money to spend on us for like birthdays or Christmas, but somehow they managed.
You gotta have a Carvel cake. I like it.
What was the? Oh, something the whale. What was that whale's name?
I can't remember. Wally,
Uh,
Willie. I don't know. They had
yeah,
there's different.
something.
There's like 3 different characters.
Yeah, it was that same mold that he would like make an elf out of it or different things. I forget.
Yeah, they would change it
Yeah,
up.
but the big thing was the commercials. It always was something the whale.
It's got that chocolate cookie crumb. It's like Oreo chocolate cookie or something. I don't know what it is, man. That shit is so good,
Oh,
man.
is that what?
It's an ice cream cake, is what it is, man.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I only ever saw the commercials because we didn't have Carvel anywhere around here. I'd always see those on the New York channel.
Yeah. Yeah, I had Dairy Queen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although we mostly, we had a place in town called the Dairy Dip, and later it was all
I
different
don't.
things.
That's not his name, Carrie. I don't think it is.
It was
It could
Fudgy,
be Fudgy,
Fudgy. Yeah.
Fudgy, probably Fudgy the whale. Okay. I think they turn him into Santa Claus and went. I know, like you said, they use the same mold for
Yeah.
different characters. You Googled it. It's probably a different one though. It's not the one we're talking about, but I don't know. On the Elf movie. I don't know. No idea. Now he's gonna make me look it up. They got a Reese's cake. You can buy them in the stores out here, the Carvels. But you're better off getting them in the real Carvel store because they make them right there. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it says Fudgy the whale. It's like a chocolate whale, but I don't think Fudgy's the blue whale. I don't know. There's the blue one, or that blue
The
color.
picture I saw looked chocolate, but
Yeah, no, there's the he's called Fudgy.
mm, okay. They mentioned here that Fudgy's tail also became Easter Bunny's ears.
Okay.
I'm trying to see what else.
They had Flower Basket for Mother's Day, Hoot the Howl for June and graduations, Dumpy the Pumpkin for Witchy and Witch for Halloween, Tom the Turkey for Thanksgiving, Seamus the Leprechaun, or Cookie Puss. I remember Cookie Puss for the St. Patrick's Day, Santa Claus or Snowman for Christmas. They had Crazy for Crunchies cake, Strawberry Country cake, Perfect Pitch cake. I can't even see. I'm so damn cross-eyed. Not double vision, not cross-eyed, but uh, so you got Cookie Puss, Pudgy was born in 1977. Cookie Puss was born in 1972. And Hug Me the Bear Cake was born in 1985. It's hard to tell with bears. Let's see what else they have. Guess that's it.
It's actually kind of a genius thing to come up with that one mold that you could then
Yeah, multiple
just
uses.
with,
Yeah,
yeah, just by the way you put the icing on and stuff.
yeah. Flip it around and make it something else, and put it the other way.
Yeah.
It's another. Yeah. It's the one mold fits all, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's not a wheel. You're looking at a race car. Here, we'll put wheels over here. Hilarious. Yeah. I don't know what else they have. I guess that's it. Just those three, really. Or they interchange them, like you said.
Yeah, I saw. See, I always remember Pudgy, but I saw when I was reading there, it said he mostly came out around Father's Day. I thought he was like a year-round thing.
No, they were like seasonal. Yeah. You could always get a cake, either a round cake or a square cake from them, like any type
Yeah,
of birthday cake. But those were, I think, were seasonal.
I always did like the Dairy Queen ice cream cakes. My mother used to make a good ice cream cake, actually.
Okay.
Whenever you said about like with the cookie crumbs and that, that's what I pictured was the one my mother used to make.
Yeah, yeah. It's got the little cookie crumbs in it.
In fact, what she made, she called it dirt pudding. It was like a
Mm.
layered thing, like a
Yeah. Well, they make dirt cake in Puerto Rico. Um, it's like a layered cake, and they put it in, like, it looks like a little flower pot, a pot, and they actually put like a little yellow flower on top.
yes. My mother
And
would do that, and
yeah,
my mother would put gummy worms on top.
yeah, yeah. I've seen that. Yeah, that's good stuff, man. Okay, nerdy.
You know, it's funny. I was just thinking before that. I was thinking, no, it's about time to shut down. I was going to say because Nerdy's got to get her rest.
Shut them down.
You know, we are going on 5 hours.
Yeah.
Time goes by pretty fast, you know. Of course, I
It
almost
does.
hate to shut down because you know it gets so much more enjoyable once Carrie leaves.
Yes. Much quieter. I like giving him a hard time.
As always, thanks for coming in, Nerdy. You and Cart and people like that are what makes this worthwhile.
Okay, nerdy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get on up out of here. I gotta go to bed.
Yep, sounds good.
Tomorrow's gonna be a long day, so
Yeah, you got stuff going on tomorrow?
yeah, got some things I gotta do. And
Mm.
I think I gotta take a bath tomorrow. I don't know. Gotta look at my schedule. Sounds like a good day to take a
Fast,
bath.
fast day already? Geez, it's only the middle of the month.
It's too cold to be getting in there, man. Actually, it's not cold in there. I actually have a heater. If I want, it'll throw hot air out of the ceiling, real hot air. But I actually have the heat shut off in there. It's too damn hot in there.
It's too damn hot.
That is actually a closet over there. It is not big at all.
Yep, so
All right,
whoever
guys.
might still be lurking, hopefully you'll tune in tomorrow night for STD's story over on the other channel, don't forget.
Yeah. All right,
And
everyone.
we'll
Have
see
a good
you all
night.
later.
All right, I'll holler at you
Okay.
later.
I'm so glad we had this time together, just to have a laugh or sing a song. Seems we just get started, and before you know it, comes the time we have to say